first thing that comes to mind when you think about chess and esports, but it affects our focus, decision-making, health, sleep, and more. What's in the air you breathe? Find out with Air Things.
I'm ahead of the game.
Remember who am I? I'm a boss and I'm honestly off my rocker, but follow me, I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. I'm only ever slinging, I'm working overtime. Got a song and I'm the singer, the melody, the vibe. I'm a prodigy, logically, I'm impossibly wanted, and they'll remember my name. They'll remember my name. Ooh, well, I'm ahead now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. Ooh, well, I'm ahead now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. Well, I'm ahead now. Well, I'm ahead now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game.
There are 5 qualities one needs to have to master the French defense. 1. Safeguarding your king is priority. King d8, good move. Yeah, just king e7, why not? Well, of course we don't take. King e7, we are much better. And very important, don't castle, king on f7, perfectly placed. 2. Remaining calm in every situation. Oui. Oui. Merde! 3. Patience. And here people will speak bullshit, you need to prepare, and look at this, the pawn is running like Alan Prost. 4. Fast development of your pieces is the key to success. And here you don't care about the pieces, a6, h6, g5, h5, g4, go for dot pieces. And most importantly, never retreat your developed units. Yeah, bastards are going to tell you this unfunny joke that we French people, we only retreat, but it's not retreat, it's counterattack.
Welcome everybody!
My name is Jan-Krzysztof, former world chess champion.
Are starting a new course here for Chessable.
A very special Chessable course.
Master your chess with Judith Polgar.
You know what? I learned a lot.
Hello everybody, I am Grandmaster David Anton Guijarro.
I'm Magnus Carlsen.
My name is Anders Giri. I am a top Grandmaster.
I'm Grandmaster Nils Grandelius from Sweden.
I am Grandmaster Harikrishna Pendala from India.
gains that confidence, plays a few good events, stops looking inwards into his own insecurities.
I like the no expectation part, so like that's something that has gotten better because sure, it's like not my full-time job.
It's definitely good for chess in India, and now there is Olympiad also, so there'll be more people following and taking up chess as professional sport.
Yeah.
And it's surprisingly concrete still, no? Like, e takes d4, good move. This d takes d4, this d takes d5.
This line was essential and forced, but also not rocket science to map out.
Hello everyone, I'm Grandmaster Pragyananda. Do you want to use my games to improve your chess? Now you can do. We have handpicked 50 puzzles from my games played in Champions Chess Tour this season.
I went bishop c5, d4 and queen e4. Yeah, another crucial win for the qualifications to top 8.
You can download it for free just by going to chess24.com/puzzlepack. Enjoy solving.
Hi guys, it's Anish Giri here. In this video, we're going to take a look at the game that I played against a Spanish hustler on streets of Barcelona. It's a quick and a very exciting and action-packed.
Hello everyone and welcome to the Aimchess Rapid. This is the day of quarterfinals and I'm delighted to be joined by Swedish Grandmaster Nils Grandelius. Hey Nils, how is life?
Hi. I'm doing quite well actually. A bit tired from yesterday, but yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we should mention to people that you played you tried to qualify in the top 8, but this is not an easy task. And
yeah, exactly. I mean, I like how you mentioned that we have to remind people that I actually played in the event because I didn't really
no, but
any...
maybe people they tend to forget. We are already in quarterfinals, and tonight we'll just think about the semifinals. So yeah, we will focus, of course, today on the quarterfinals, but tomorrow will be the semifinals. So 4 people will be out. And yeah, that's a tough event with the best player in the world, some prodigy. So yeah, it's not a given to qualify, clearly. But how was the experience?
Well, I mean, I wasn't really in contention already after the first day, more or less. So, but I mean, it's great pleasure, of course, to play in such a strong field. And well, I'm a little bit disappointed in myself, of course. I mean, otherwise it would be strange. And I mean, because I played, for instance, last time I played on the last day, I had reasonable chances to qualify. Finally, I lost 2 in a row and I didn't. But I mean, I was there somehow in contention at least. And that's, of course, much more fun.
Yeah, you already played some events from the Meltwater Champions Chess Tour. So I think few of them, actually.
Yeah, I think this was my 3rd in the tour.
Your 3rd, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by far the worst.
Yeah, but they get a lot of training. I mean, if you get into top 8, then you're qualified for the next one. So you're
yeah, exactly. I mean,
sure.
I guess for the very top guys, if they have an off day, then the next day they are again back and playing in decent level. Whereas players of, let's say, our level, if we have a bad day, it can very quickly escalate to being bad the entire tournament.
Yeah.
You start to lose some games.
I can imagine. I mean, I'm not sure. I want to try that. So okay, let's see the matchup for today, quarterfinals. We have, of course, in this Aimchess Rapid part of the Meltwater Champions Chess Tour, we have Duda, who won the preliminary event against Vidit, who was some kind of miracle. He had to win the last game. And Giri had to lose the last game after like 20 moves. We thought with Danny King that he had no chances, but yeah, it's Rapid, and miracles do happen in Rapid. So, Duda, Vidit, what's your prediction? Nils, you have to show your skills and give us your predictions.
I think Duda will win.
I
think it will not be tiebreak.
It will not be tiebreak. So the winner of without so you are making it even okay. Wow. Duda Vidit. I think it will be tiebreak. Okay. Let me. So the winner of that match will play against the winner of the match between Erigaisi and Carlsen, who was the final of the previous event. So clearly a match we will follow closely because it's the world champion against one of the most talented prodigy. So, Nils, go ahead.
Yeah, as you said, the two finalists, so it should be quite a close match. I think Magnus will win in tiebreak.
No, I mean, I have to say that Magnus will win without tiebreak, so I'm contractually obliged to do that. So, okay, so Magnus Carlsen is a favorite, obviously. Then we have Shakir Mamedov, who they played some amazing games in the preliminaries. I mean, like with his style, when it's working, this very aggressive style, it's incredibly dangerous against the Rapid world champion, Nordibek Abdusatorov. Very interesting matchup once again. Nils?
Yeah, I think I have to say Shak Mamedov. I mean, no, he played so well in the preliminaries. I mean, some really, really nice games. So
okay, I will go for Abdusatorov. I believe in the youth. And the last matchup is between Gukesh and Richard Rapport.
Yeah, this is tough. Here I have absolutely no idea.
Richie is my boy, but
okay.
I believe in Gukesh. I believe in Gukesh. Unfortunately,
I'm happy to let you choose first here, and I will take the opponent.
So I will take Gukesh without tie breaks. I would say, yeah.
Okay, I take Richie without tie breaks then.
Okay, so that will be interesting. It starts in 2 minutes. Do you know Aimchess, Nils?
I know of it, of course, but I'm not actually. I haven't used it a lot myself, I have to admit.
Okay, it's very interesting tool, and I tried it actually with my poor Blitz games on Chess24, and it was showing me that I had a lot of things to improve. In tactics, time management, let's say also how to convert, it tells you how to convert, and then it gives you exercises, so you can just
no, it's actually an excellent tool.
It's artificial intelligence, so I mean, well, in general, it tells you the truth. Yeah, I mean, doesn't lie.
No, that's the good thing, yeah, because if you have, let's say, coach or something, it's always biased, yeah. He's too nice or too harsh. It depends on the person, but this AI, it will always be honest. That's very nice.
Yeah, it's aimchess.com/try. So go ahead and you can even subscribe to Aimchess. I think we have a 30% discount. So you can have a look. And we see all the players on the screen. Of course, Magnus Carlsen, as always, is a bit late. That's very normal for him. to come a bit late, but we'll see. Well, will be interesting. We'll start with Erigaisi. Game started already. Erigaisi against Magnus Carlsen, and e4 played by Erigaisi, who is waiting, and you see the small numbers close to the picture of Magnus Carlsen. I have also my numbers here. It's AirSync. Do you have this AirSync device, Nils?
I have it. Yeah, sure.
You have it. So, okay, just to control your air quality and think better, sleep better, feel better.
Feel better, sleep better.
Play better.
Yeah. Nice. Actually, very nice.
Yeah. So Magnus came and surprise. Wow. So he's playing some Sicilian. Could we expect that? From Magnus, he seems to play the Pirts against Erigaisi.
I think that was for one event, no? I mean, you're not going to keep doing it for the second time.
Actually, he played it in the preliminaries and lost.
He played in the... Oh, okay.
But yeah, his position was quite okay. So this is a Taimanov.
Yeah, this, of course, I had against Magnus in Vacancy this year. Yeah?
That's true. This year it was?
This was this year, yeah. Very sharp game. Ended in a draw.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. I helped preparing against you, Nils. I'm sorry.
I can I can imagine, yeah. No, it was of course successful, no? We made a draw.
Yeah, but he was lost, no? He was lost after the opening.
Yeah, I mean, my guess is that he mixed up something pretty bad.
Yeah, I would do anything. So we do have we do use computers. So
exactly, yeah. But now comes a move that I have to admit I've never saw in my entire life.
Yeah. I tried knight db5 here, but knight cb5 is kind of wow. Knight db5 used to be somewhat fashionable when you were not playing chess.
Yeah, this bishop b6, and you can give the queen and.
I exactly. How does that work? I can bishop b4 c3.
Yeah.
I had some game. Okay, it's very good for black actually.
I mean, to my eyes, it looks like black should just be winning here. I mean, more like...
Yeah, you have queen g4. It's not so clear, but yeah. Okay, of course, it's good for black. And knight cb5. What can be... So I have to go queen... If I go queen d8, it's very poor, right? I just take...
Yeah, this looks horrible.
Yeah, this is probably a disaster. If queen
b8, maybe.
Queen e5.
A bit provocative, but...
Very provocative.
I mean, that's the downside of knight cb5, right?
Yeah, but I can go f4 maybe, and
yeah,
I don't know, something like that can go.
Yeah,
you can take on d4.
Hard to say, knight takes d4, and it becomes very messy. Huh?
Yeah, but I guess, yeah, you went queen b8.
Yeah, that's much more normal. Huh?
Yeah, bishop d3, played it instantly.
But what is this knight? I mean, it's incredibly confusing. Like, what is this knight doing on b5? So if a6, he wants to take on c6 and go knight d4 is the idea, or what?
Or maybe knight c3, and it looks very similar to some. We will show that's and with the queen on b8, which should be better on b8 actually. So maybe you,
better on b8.
Yeah. So probably you're right. The idea is to go knight d4, right?
I would guess so, yeah, but. I mean, also it's not so strange to play something that is not better than usual, but much less known, yeah, to surprise.
Yeah, it's
in Rapid, it's much more important than actually how good it is. Yeah.
Yeah, you make some special repertoire for those events.
I mean, if I had more time, I would have liked to do it, but I came from Club Cup with just a few days. So.
Yeah, you won, yeah. Right.
I won, yeah. So
yeah, I was commentating. Yeah, you were part of that.
Yes.
Of that Novibor team. So congratulations, Nils. Yeah, the team was amazingly stable. I think you lost 2 board games.
2 board games, yeah, in 7 rounds, 6 boards.
So 1 against the world champion and 1
in the last round.
In the last round,
Vidit lost after.
Vidit, yeah.
After 6 out of 6, yeah.
Yeah, he was. So you should forgive him
exactly,
for that. Exactly. Yeah. So Vidit, yeah, was really amazing in that competition. But all of you actually, knight f6. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This is a normal square for the knight, and asking Erigaisi to show what he wants here.
I mean, I guess he can castle should be possible. Like anyway, you need to castle, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, that's
I
very
mean,
weird.
it's just confusing. Yeah. Makes
Yeah,
the head spinning a bit.
Yeah, but in general, Magnus doesn't mind. Yeah, such.
No.
He's quite happy. But okay, castle played, and now it's time to make a decision. So we continue developing, or we play a6, basically.
Yeah, but if he wanted a6,
Maybe
I guess it would be more logical to do it before.
Okay. So you mean one move before?
Yeah, I mean
knight
it's a bit
f6,
strange maybe to start with knight f6 if you anyway want to play a6.
Okay. Why?
Because maybe this knight is not. I mean, it's
maybe
not
it could
vulnerable
come
on
here.
f6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
f4, f5. Okay. No,
But bishop e7, then white will most probably play f4, and if you go to c5, you lost one move. So
yeah. And if you go d6, how bad is my Scheveningen? Maybe quite bad actually. Queen e2 and.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, you have to probably have to play a6 at some moment later, yeah? And I will always take on c6 and always have nice version. Yeah?
So queen e2, a6, yeah.
Again, we take and always to d4. I think now even to f3 will come later. And
yeah, and this is very dangerous.
I mean, to my eyes, it looks like the knight is much better on f3 than c3. Because on c3 it's slightly dominated by the pawn. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you mean you can't play c4, yeah, and.
Yeah, also the knight in itself is not doing so much on c3.
Yeah, and knight f3, you're right. Yeah, you can start some attacking business.
Yeah.
Wow. Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting concept.
So which other match do you want to see? Which other games we will make a quick
look? I mean, Gukesh looks like the most interesting for the time being.
Okay, Gukesh. This is Action Slav. Okay, then Skrichi could be a interesting choice. This is a very well-known line actually. Knight c6.
You had some very nice game here, no? Or with black.
Really?
I mean, some quite uneventful draw. I remember in Gibraltar.
Okay.
Against Jacobian, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember because I remember the interview after. You were very proud that you actually remembered your prep.
Okay. Wow, you're such a big fan. I'm amazed. You remember the game.
But it got very sharp, yeah, because in that game he pushed h3, g4.
Okay.
It was some
so he came back probably, actually, yeah? Bishop e5,
something like this, knight f6 and h3.
Yeah, but I think I came. I mean, rook c8 was in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was exactly this, but it was definitely this kind of idea. And after g4, you played some knight e4 countering in the center, and it got very sharp.
Yeah, you can always, as far as I remember, you have to do something like that. Yeah.
Exactly.
And can become very sharp. Yeah.
It's actually, I mean, exchange Slav, but very sharp, very interesting player.
Yeah, so we'll have a look. Knight f6 played by Richie with playing very fast. And we have Vidit against Duda. Vidit, won all his games. I mean, almost in European Club Cups. That was very impressive. And yesterday qualified very last minute. Bishop f6, a3. Okay, some small line. We were wondering, yesterday with Danny, I gave some explanation, but everybody seems to play with e3 these days. So this is special. I think it's a bit more special to this kind of tournaments, online and rapid, especially.
Yeah, I think so too.
People they don't.
You have your setup, and it's quite easy to learn, and not so many lines.
Yeah.
Even I played it in one game.
Okay.
But you know that in my black games, I faced it 4 times.
4 times. Wow.
From 8 black games. Yeah.
Okay. You had b3. I won b3. I saw.
Yeah. Okay. I count it as the same, like b3 followed by e3 or e3 followed by b3. But same. I reached the same position after some 7 moves.
Okay. So a3 interesting attempt to keep the pawn. Actually.
Yeah, I guess queen a5 was also a bit of a problem otherwise.
Okay. If I go b4, you just take, huh?
That was the idea, but.
And you pretend that you play that tournament and you calculate everything.
No, but queen c2. What is this? I mean, nothing, yeah.
That's why Nils, you didn't qualify. I understand now.
No, what I was trying to say is that a3 prevents queen a5.
It prevents queen a5.
Against queen a5.
Okay.
Like if you make another move, then.
I will show. Just.
I don't know. Bishop f5, bishop d3, and.
Yeah.
I mean, everything is defended.
Yeah,
as far as I
yeah, I
can.
have to do something very clever, very fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
So
he
just
didn't do
took,
that.
yeah?
He just took on c5, which makes a lot of sense, of course, before an 94 come back. But Vidit is playing very fast, so I guess, yeah, slight push, but bishop e2, I guess you have to
Bishop e2 makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
you have to get out at some point, but looks very reasonable for black.
It looks like a very solid Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
Declined, yeah.
Bishop e2 played, and the last match is the young Uzbek Olympic champion, world rapid champion, so many titles, so young and so many titles already, against Shakria Mamediarov. Some quiet stuff, yeah. Okay, so this is a good, yeah, this is a good line, I think, to play against Shah, because he doesn't like, you know, this.
But actually, he played it a lot with white, yeah, surprisingly much.
Okay.
He was playing a lot of this g3. I remember some games.
Hook c1, yeah, I played, you can find in database, like at least 30 games. It's my rapid and blitz repertoire, basically, as white. And okay, at least I know what I'm doing, more or less.
At least you're used to it.
Yeah, I used to, and I'm not blundering anything. I mean, like, the first 20 moves in general, it's rather smooth. So,
that's very nice.
Yeah, then a bit more complicated.
Yeah, the problem is how to, to create chances against a strong opponent.
Who cares about creating
That's
chances?
already.
That's already way too ambitious.
Yeah.
So queen d5, b5 looks kind of okay to me for black.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, let's come back maybe. So
It's
quick
not
two,
so
I mean-
exciting so far.
No, I mean, it will be very exciting, I think, later on. But let's come back to the world champion who faces knight c b5, which we both never saw. So this means quite a lot, because we are looking at openings, so we should.
Yeah, sure.
So this is just.
But it's very logical what they did to take with the d pawn. Actually, I quite like it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
And
because
yeah.
you get a lot of tempo on this knight at least.
e5, and it's very symmetrical actually. But
Okay, on the other hand, this queen on b8 is incredibly stupid now. Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit better for white, that's for sure.
Yeah. Would you
Can
take
I-
knight 6? I would
don't
be
know.
very tempted actually.
Yeah, and then queen. I would be tempted to just, you know,
I
on knight
guess
h4.
the idea is queen c7 long castle. It has to be, yeah?
So queen e2, queen c7, bishop c4, and long castle, something like that. Yeah.
Because what else? If you
Yeah, of course. When I take on f6, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, the option is to play long castle or stay with the king.
you cannot
Center.
really, yeah.
And if I go knight h4, so you do the same, yeah?
Yeah, and let's say some queen f3, I will just give the pawn, I guess.
Yeah, so nice.
Yes.
Yeah, queen f6, of course, he wants. I guess you want something like that, yeah.
Something like that, exactly. I mean, details are not entirely figured out, but
You have some conversations, that's for sure.
I should have, yeah.
Okay, so that's not that tempting, actually.
But
to
if
take
you
on
get
f6.
knight d7, it's very solid still, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe. Okay, I don't know. My hand wants to play queen e2.
So knight d7, you have bishop c4.
Yeah, and I'm hoping to be first. I will probably be first on the D line.
Yeah, you will be. Question is if it's
But he took on
special.
f6.
Yeah,
He took on f6 and play knight h4. You cannot bluff these people, yeah? That's just what I noticed with this prodigy. That's okay. You cannot give a pawn and see what happens, yeah?
You think he will take on f6? He will try to collect it, yeah?
I think if he thinks it's a pawn,
He will simply take it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, it's only because this other plan was a bit tempting, also to trade the light squared bishops and play positional game, but
Yeah.
it's not so easy.
Yeah, queen f3, look.
Yeah.
Of course, the other idea is you can just I mean, you can just play knight f5, and it's clear that
Yeah, but quite hard to make progress, probably.
yeah,
Position.
that's true. Probably
You
bishop.
put bishop on c5, maybe rook g8, rook g5, or something like that.
Yeah, it's very solid for both, actually.
Yeah, exactly. It's quite hard for white too. I think you're probably right that he wants to take the pawn if he's given the chance. But you can't really defend it, yeah? I mean, you kind of have to give it, yeah?
Yeah, queen e7 is a bit
Knight
poor.
f5, you have to take it, actually.
He played bishop e7. Okay, so
Bishop e7 to go after knight f5 again, castle long, yeah?
Yeah, castle long, yeah.
Because you really don't want to take this knight on f5. Of course.
No, of course, yeah.
Then it's
that is super sad, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because bishop c4, okay, d1, so easy to play for white. You cannot even play long castle.
Now
So
you
have
cannot
to-
even castle, but I mean, even the ending, is just very sad. Huh?
Yeah. So after knight f5, he wants clearly to
But
go
this looks a bit
long castle.
much more passive than the previous one, no?
You mean
For black, yeah? Like bishop should not go to e7. I mean, it belongs on c5, I guess.
Yeah.
But okay, he's keeping the pawn, that's of course.
and maybe later on he will play bishop c5 actually.
Yeah, sure.
To me,
How
it
do you-
looks kind of okay, but
I
probably
don't know,
slightly.
can you try to make something happen on the queen side? Like, I mean, yeah, a3 b4 or something. It's very slow.
fd1 was played very quickly.
But that's a bit
Mm.
looks a little bit lazy, no? Rook fd1.
Okay.
I mean, my impression is that white probably needs to do something quite fast. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, lazy.
I mean,
lazy
putting
is of course harsh, but
putting a rook in an open line. So the most natural move in the world is lazy, according to Nils.
okay. Let's say it's a move that is much more likely to occur in rapid than in classical chess. In classical chess, you would think a lot whether there is some, concrete way to increase that. But in rapid, you play this rook fd1 and see what happens.
But you like to think a lot as well.
I like to think a lot in any case. Yeah, that's a big problem.
So we should mention to people that we know each other with Nils very, very well. We spend a lot of time together, and Nils is the only friend, my only friend, who prefers Cargill, some lost city in the middle of Norway in mountains. It's very beautiful, but it's a bit lost. He prefers to stay in Cargill rather than in Thailand. Which sounds completely crazy to me, but it's true. Let's mention that we helped Magnus Carlsen in a couple of matches together, and So you do prefer Cargill? I don't know how to pronounce it, please.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean,
The Cargill resort to Thailand. Too sunny. It's too hot in Thailand.
I mean, it was a bit too hot. Yeah, what to say.
Okay, so you're the only person.
But I was happy
know.
also in Thailand. We should mention.
Okay, you are happy.
I was very happy there as well.
But less than in Cargill.
A bit less maybe, but still very happy. But look now, I mean, now it looks like he's breaking free a bit. No?
Yeah.
But this pawn on h5 could become very weak as well, of course.
Yeah, actually, h5 was.
That's very surprising, no?
Yeah, h5, h4. I mean, yeah, and now this pawn is.
Because now some even opposite colored bishop endings can suddenly become very dangerous.
Yeah, because if you lose that pawn on h5, then the h pawn is passed, and it won't be easy.
On the other hand, he has more active ideas, maybe like rook dg8, rook g4. If he's in time, then
something like that.
Yeah.
So probably we'll go for that.
But even just g3, king g2, and then ask
Some lazy stuff, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Some deep prophylaxis.
So g3 or dg8. What do you do? King g2.
Yeah, I guess something like that. Yeah.
Okay, I do the lazy.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, but could be tricky because rook f4.
Yeah, rook f4 is there as well. Maybe this king should not go to. I mean, be that it's on h, but h2 then f2 is weak. Yeah, not so easy. It's also not impossible to imagine that black gets stuck there. Yeah, like you are in time. Maybe bishop e2, move the queen, and.
So bishop e2 here.
No, I mean like later when the rook is approaching g4.
Okay.
Like this. But not easy, because also queen b6 is annoying in some moments. Maybe f2 and b2, they are a bit weak.
I'm very surprised too because we have on my screen we are not using computer to show the lines we are checking, but we have this evaluation bar and it's showing quite a big edge for white. I'm slightly surprised actually. It's showing like almost +1, which means like you are basically a pawn up.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a bit. I agree. It's a bit surprising.
Feels a bit much.
But he's probably just picking up the h5 pawn somehow. Yeah. Like.
Yeah, and he played b3. Wow, which the computer doesn't like actually. So he wants bishop c4.
Yeah, but bishop c4. I mean, you anyway don't want to take an e6. I guess almost never. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is then the point? Yeah.
So king b8. Yeah, why not? Okay. And now after bishop c4, he wants bishop c8 or something? I don't know. I have no...
Very hard to say what he wants. I mean, also rook d g8 is still possible, I guess, no?
Yeah.
But anyway, go to g4.
We'll see. I don't see what else it could be for b3,
I
actually.
mean, the pawn is not hanging on a2, but it's very far-fetched.
Yeah, that would be weird. So let's see if there's something interesting going on elsewhere. Maybe Vidit.
Vidit, yeah? What is this? They are...
Yeah, what happened before 94? Some tactical stuff. Knight takes b4. Wow, so sharp. Takes on e4, takes, bishop takes, and now, yeah, this is actually a massive liquidation.
Looks
could
quite boyish, yeah?
Okay, this is boring. So this will be a draw. No, I mean, I take. We'll show to people. Or take first.
It doesn't
Pawn
really
takes,
make a difference.
takes, and of course you can pretend but it's never weak actually. You
No,
just go
exactly.
to g7 and well, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, yeah.
So that will be a very likely draw. Here it's quite solid for Richie.
But still will be a long game here, yeah?
Yeah, it will be a long game. Could be a slight push for Gukesh here.
Some light squares, some
yeah,
a bit more solid structure.
we can come back here and attack
Yeah,
here, double bit. Yeah, it feels a bit more comfortable.
The knight comes to d3 later.
Difficult to explain why, but yeah, knight comes to d3, but it feels a bit more comfortable for white, definitely.
Definitely, yeah.
And here, Abdusatov against Shakria Mamedov. At first sight, it looks very good for white, because you have this pawn structure.
Yeah, but a file, c file, some dynamics, no? Or you don't really, you are not convinced.
I don't know.
Knight b6, let's say I try some move.
I think you have to do something very, very fast if you don't want to end up in massive troubles.
But here I was thinking that even some rook a2 can be.
Oh, but this is
double
cheating.
pin, yeah.
This is cheating. So I cannot take here because my king.
Yeah.
And I can take here.
I mean, if you take, I guess at least I will not be
so sharp, so sharp. Yeah.
He played e6. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's based on the same.
It's based on the same.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
But I'm blundering that, but I doubt that
Abdusatov will not blunder it. Yeah.
He doesn't look like a guy who is blundering such cheapos.
But how do you then like? How do you get out?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, you can move some king f1 or something, but it's very like to go just out of the check and then move the bishop. But it feels slow.
It's incredibly slow. But at least my king is going on the.
If it comes to e2 or
in the right direction, I would say. So
yes.
No, I thought before you have to go at some point.
Yeah. Now you have another trick. Yeah, like bishop a1, you can take and play b3. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, also quite useful.
Take and b3.
Yeah.
My bishop is hanging here. Let's show. And if I take here, just take here, right? I mean, you take first.
I'm not entirely. I guess I can. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Some check is nothing. Yeah.
It's a check, but yeah.
Yeah, I need two moves here. Yeah. Like knight g4, rook d8, or something like that would be.
Yeah, they played rook b1.
Rook b1,
which it looks like a clever move to me.
But some rook a3, rook b3 simply, or what?
And
And you are still defending. defending everything. Huh?
And potentially, I mean, I'm not saying white is winning, especially because the evaluation bar is not, is claiming the opposite. But I'm saying that potentially could. I mean, like in 5 moves, is white. If white is winning, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, true. Although I have to say, I mean, everything getting liquidated is much more likely. But if it doesn't happen, then it's because white is winning. Yeah? I agree. Like black cannot really be ambitious.
Yeah. Okay, let's go talking about being ambitious. Let's come back to Magnus Carlsen against Erigaisi. This is the star match of the day. Bishop c4 was played. We did expect that. Rook dg8, king f1. Okay, we kind of expected such development.
Yeah, rook g4, yes, g3, and
rook g4, g3, and we pretending nothing is happening, and rightly so, it seems.
Probably. Although, I mean, not so much maybe is happening on the other side either. Not yet, at least. But you want to play quite slowly, I guess, like rook d2, maybe double.
Yeah, some lazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Some lazy doubling on the d5. You should never do that. This is way too lazy. Never double on the only open
depends
file.
on the position, of course. Yeah.
Here it looks quite good, actually.
No, here I agree. Yeah.
So maybe this rook fd1 was not that bad. I mean, like now black has to do something very.
No, black has to do
quickly.
something very fast. Yeah.
And also, I mean, like, okay, that would be anyway. Doesn't threaten anything, but I have knight h6 as well, yeah, or take first and knight h6. So that's just.
Although after knight h6, I can take on g3. Maybe.
You can take on g3 and check. So let me take on.
I mean, I don't know, but that's much safer. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, let's be let's be safe.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Like the question is more, how do you create any real counterplay? Yeah? For black.
Yeah, that's just a very tough question. I'm happy I don't have to answer it. And look in this. It's what I wanted to mention actually. That even this endgames, I mean, the rook endgames is for sure dead though. This rook because it's very good in defense, and I think that as well. Actually.
Yeah, this should be very easy draw. Very, very easy draw.
We shouldn't exchange the bishops, obviously, but if we keep the bishops, are you sure? Actually, it's probably.
But how are you going to try to?
I don't know. We'll try to dominate here.
Yeah. Put bishop on d5, and then if you get.
I don't know. Duda. Yeah, Duda went for this very, very quickly.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm not.
It.
Maybe he knows. Yeah.
Could be. So now you have to. But how are you going to really create some threats here?
So I go bishop d5. You have to go something like that. Okay. No, it's not easy, no. Yeah, no, I don't see it actually.
I mean, if you go with king to h5, I come king g7 anyway.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So let's if I go here, you just go here. And actually the diagonal of the bishop is quite, it's not that wrong, but it's enough to save the bishop.
Probably,
yeah, I cannot force the exchange. So probably
in the end, you go to h5, king g7, you maybe sack on f7 and play with 3 pawns, but should also be draw.
What do? I go like this, yeah?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Here.
Yeah.
Aha, okay. Let's show. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's so easy, but
here. Let's say if I go here, you want this, yeah?
Yeah. Because my king is actually quite active on h6.
Yeah, but that king is doing a good job, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, most probably. I mean, must should be a draw.
We'll see. We'll come back to it. Magnus Carlsen went rook d8. That's a sad move to play because you played everything to create some play.
Also, how are you getting the rook on g4 back now? Because h5 will always be hanging, yeah?
Yeah, so a4 played by Erigaisi, meaning that no hurries for Erigaisi. Well, better chances here, clearly, for the Indian prodigy.
No, he's clearly better, yeah?
He's clearly better.
Also very difficult for black to play, yeah?
Yeah, king a7. Just actually, what else than waiting here for
No, he started to wait. Yeah, it's clear from the last couple of moves.
So king a7. So what do we do here? We
trade
mean,
d1. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a lazy.
That's
way
the lazy
to-
way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
that's the lazy way. You just take and occupy the file. So I probably come back somewhere around c7.
But you know, even bishop takes e6 followed by knight e3, trading everything is quite dangerous. Yeah.
Something like that. So.
Yeah.
And
I mean, with this rook so offside on g4, and I'm entering on the other side.
Maybe I can come here. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I rather meant to trade the rooks first on d8, rook d1, and then later do it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Like, let's say here,
He took
queen c7.
He took, and
Then
now
maybe-
you. Okay. If I take here, it's check, which is slightly unpleasant surprise.
I mean, queen b6 is there. It has to be, in that case, calculated. But
And if I go g8, how do you? I want after queen h4, I want bishop e3. After
I don't know. I
queen
was
f-
hoping some knight c4 maybe would be strong, but just because. I mean, I want to take h5. Yeah.
or f6.
Yeah, f6, the rook f8, I was not
Okay.
entirely convinced, but let's say h5 was.
That's a very polite way to tell it, Nils. Thank you. I'm covering my blunders. I appreciate it. No, yeah, just it's very nice of you.
Yeah, if I get h5, then I'm doing very well, of course. I don't know.
So Magnus thinking.
Okay, you can go to b6 immediately if you want to prevent that idea. But maybe now I take and play knight d6 instead.
I
mean, could also be I don't know.
Up.
Yes.
And taking, as you said. I mean, it's always
like e6, f6,
yeah.
and still white's king is much safer than black's.
Yeah. No, that's terrible, and your rook is a bit stuck here. Pawn h5.
I mean, it's so difficult to play. Huh?
Yeah.
But then what else do you do? Like queen f8 or something is incredibly sad.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to cover all the jumping
You
square.
at least cover the squares, but
Yeah, I'm covering here and protecting that pawn if you take here.
yeah.
Suddenly the
But,
queen is
okay,
protecting.
simply knight e3. Yeah.
Yeah, I go here.
No,
I
I
go-
mean,
no,
even
I
without
go here.
taking, maybe. Huh?
Without taking, yeah. And he took on c4. Wow.
Queen c4. That's
Big,
very
big
surprising.
decision. Big decision. And queen b6.
I mean, it looks like there is absolutely no time to play. Huh?
Can I go?
I mean, rook
Here I
d7?
give. Actually, I give you some counterplay, no?
Now you mean like queen c2, knight? I mean, e4 is hanging. Yeah, that's the.
I mean, like
Knight
suddenly.
e3 is not mate.
Mate?
I mean, let's say if you take it, I probably
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
King here. Here it's mate immediately. So king b8.
Yeah, but I
then
was
you have-
hoping queen b6, but I didn't calculate at all.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe king g1 is accurate now. Yeah.
King h2 or h4. Yeah, this is though.
But why? No, queen is it's winning for black. Yeah, even.
It's winning for black even. Yeah, because
Yeah,
the rook is hanging.
Yeah,
So, okay. This is not exactly forced. So
Yeah,
let's.
I mean, you
so
could maybe make some lazy move in between and and protect.
maybe
everything.
some prophylaxis like king g2,
Yeah, exactly.
and then let's see what you do with your.
But let's say, okay, I play queen b2. I mean, if
Them-
rook d7, we have same position, no?
No.
Why not queen c2? I mean, we both made the same moves, yeah.
That's true.
But I wasn't sure at all that this
He
was
pla- he pla- he
perpetually
played-
on the lines, yeah.
He played king g2. Yeah. That's true.
I mean, this was very unclear whether that was correct.
Can I, like queen b2? I'm very tempted to go because the endgame like takes. And if
Yeah.
you, I mean, e4 is hanging. This is the only problem.
Otherwise,
But
it would be just game over.
It
yeah?
will just f3 and game over. But e4, I can go here. You go here.
And now rook d7, simply.
Maybe rook d7. Maybe it's just completely winning actually.
Yeah, it's hard to say what what black is trying to do here.
I mean, with the rook on g4, I wouldn't be surprised actually.
No,
That
it's
this is completely
actually it's
winning.
beginning to look like one of our
He
games. Yeah.
played queen before. He played queen before. Okay.
Looks very
So-
similar to our game in Isle of Man.
That's true.
I seem to recall I had this nice bishop on c5 and you had some knight on f5.
You like to remind me some nice, very, very nice.
That's a
memories.
very nice
Sorry.
game. You should definitely check it out if you haven't seen it.
Thank you.
Positional masterclass.
Oh, thank you. Dennis.
Knight h6, but knight h6 looks to me like, I mean, maybe it's very good, but also like strategically cashing in a bit too early. Yeah?
Yeah, but I mean, I told you, these prodigies, Gukesh, Erigaisi.
They just cash in, yeah. They don't.
Yeah, I mean,
if it's too early.
I mean, like you cannot bluff them. I mean, this is not a good idea. So I'm
rook,
going to-
rook g6, just knight takes f7, yeah.
Yeah, I
King
think.
takes
and,
c4, rook d7, and everything is coming.
I mean,
yeah.
like, yeah, knight d8 is quite nasty. So he
I
played
mean,
rook
yeah,
g7.
rook g7, there is also knight d6.
And there's also f6 is hanging, no? Queen f6, rook g6. But yeah, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
probably.
enough. Oh, now queen b3, no?
Now queen
I want to
b3.
exchange. I want to exchange queens.
Yeah, now queen b3.
Queen
Ah, he
b3.
played
He
it,
played. He played queen b3. Yeah. Okay. That
No,
is-
excellent technique.
That is just. I mean, you have to keep queens, otherwise you just
But
resign.
okay, well, you want queen a5,
Yeah,
rook d7. Yeah.
Bishop b6. Okay.
Knight f5, knight d6. I mean, yeah, queen
And-
c5 you have to try, but
Just queen f3, yeah, and knight d6.
I thought
yeah?
you were going to say queen e3, but it's a bit too much. Yeah, take f3.
Yeah.
Even
This
that's
is-
probably very good. Yeah,
And he played rook h7. World champion Magnus Carlsen in big trouble,
big
Of-
trouble.
losing the first game. Of course, he doesn't take here. That's clever because if I take, play knight f5, of course, probably it's still winning, but at least have some play
Actually,
with the king.
take knight g8 makes more sense. Yeah, because you simply pick it up immediately.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's...
Actually, knight g8 immediately. Is
Yeah. Why to take? Actually, there is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
hurries. Queen a5 is not such a big threat.
it's not
after all.
such a big threat. Yeah.
Yeah. So here, what do we do? I think Magnus Carlsen is just dead
I mean, what
lost.
if some f5 takes e4 or something? But it's absolutely
Yeah, and we can see on the screen he's not happy. That's for sure. He cannot be happy. He of course understands he's completely busted in that game, but fighting.
He's fighting. No, I mean, at least now he can pretend to have an idea, yeah? That king b6, king a5,
Yeah.
take the pawn and run, yeah?
I would be a play knight g8, Erigaisi. Yeah, if
Yeah.
you can take if they can take a pawn, they just do it.
Yeah. I think there will be more than one, yeah?
Yeah.
But also, like, even after, like, king b6 is really the only way to try to get some counterplay, yeah?
You tell me another way. I don't see it.
But you will collect f6 and then you will get e5 with check. And then you will
How?
defend, you will actually defend everything at the same time.
Here? So what do you do?
Yeah, knight.
Check.
Yeah. Yeah, knight takes e5, let's say.
And this is just not.
And this also rook a1. You are a bit clumsily placed there as well.
Yeah. Knight
Knight
d3.
d3, knight
Yeah.
d3, or I mean,
Oh,
c5.
that's a disaster. That's a disaster. I have to. I mean, like.
I mean, you have to play king b6. What else? Yeah?
No, I have to do it at some point. I don't know if it was forced.
What other pieces can you even move?
Yeah, no, that's not funny. Yeah. So king b6. Okay, of course he will take. That's no. Ooh, we played rook d7.
Rook d7.
Wow,
Yeah.
that could be even stronger actually. King a5.
Yeah? What? But why? Why is it stronger?
I don't know.
He just wants to take on b7 or what?
That's a good look.
King takes a4.
Takes here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
It's for sure completely winning, but yeah,
Yes.
that's a game. It's very exciting now. At some point you have to collect on f6, right?
Yeah. What else? I mean, now he.
I mean, rook b6, of course, attacking both pawns. No, he took
But
on f6.
anyway, yeah, maybe.
And now knight d7 is my best.
Rook takes f7 is a bit too much, yeah.
Yeah, no, I have a. I mean, I have one hope here for
Exactly.
black.
Before you didn't have any hope. Now you have one.
I don't like what he did.
Yeah, I agree. No, the rook d7, rook takes b7 was very strange.
He may win anyway. I mean, he probably will win
He's,
anyway, but
exactly, it's quite a big favorite to win anyway. But
yeah, but still.
yeah, now there is some hope. This can go wrong.
A5.
Let's say I would not be very sure of myself here.
I would just resign.
Let's see.
What do you do?
But it's true, actually. You're cut on the a file as well if you get this c3 later on.
A5 played. Why not c3?
Yeah, it looks very good.
Yeah. No, bishop c3 is not possible because knight c5, rook b3, and take. So you have to go to some weird square. Which
yeah, but then everything starts to hang. Yeah.
So where do you go actually?
You have
so here or here?
E7, I guess.
But E7 is check. No, check and take.
Oh, you simply check and take. That's true.
Oh, I mean, excellent shape.
You should have played, yeah.
Bishop d6, c5, you lose a piece. You cannot go to e7. There is check.
Yeah. So you have
to bishop
go to
a3. A3 is the only move, and now look at that. Oof.
That's a bit.
Something should happen here.
I mean, maybe he has to
maybe
collect
just
a couple
take.
of pawns. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe just take here.
No, knight takes e5.
This is just a disaster. I mean, like f7 is thinking c6 most likely or so.
This pawn on a5 is not queening, yeah?
No, it's not queening. No, it's,
I mean, it's like so many moves away.
Bishop a3 played by the world champion. Oh, will face. Wow, that could be tough because then to lose the first game is still I mean, 3 games to go, obviously, but well,
it's not a pleasant start. Yeah.
No, you cannot.
Knight takes e5, rook e6 is his sort of attempt, yeah, and get the pawn on e4.
I mean, he has no choice.
Yeah.
That actually is maybe not.
Yeah, I was thinking if there was a way to hold on to it. Yeah, probably
he played c5.
Be better, yeah.
And then, but if I go, I didn't get the point. If I go, I thought about it as well.
Yeah, but what is your next?
You
want bishop c1, king a3, and then a4, like this, yeah?
But how do you, I mean, like, you have to create a pass pawn, or you play f3,
I was thinking, to be honest, I was actually thinking f3, king e2, king d3, like this, yeah?
F3, king f2, and here, yeah?
Yeah.
So he played bishop c1, rook b1.
This is also quite strong, actually. It simply wins immediately.
Bishop d2, knight b6, king a3, knight c4, knight takes d2.
Yeah.
And if bishop a3, if bishop a3 back is very beautiful mate.
Yeah,
so Magnus Carlsen played king a3, but he's losing the bishop now. Not even sure he will take it immediately.
You can actually start knight b6, yeah?
Maybe can start knight b6. No, it says knight e5.
Yeah? That's incredibly greedy, yeah?
That's incredibly greedy, yeah.
That's incredible.
But that's incredibly good as well.
Also, yeah, definitely.
Bishop's b2, but knight c4 now.
Yeah, king d3 is the idea.
Yeah, but I can even take here or then making sure.
Actually, I would probably take on b2 and go rook a1.
You take on b2, king
no, you go to
a2.
Yeah, not to c2.
Yeah, and you would get.
Yeah.
I would play. And now it's like 3 pawns. Okay, 2 soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Going on. Magnus.
Yeah.
Playing. I mean, he's fighting.
No, he's fighting, but also it was.
I
mean, we were very impressed, but it's also a bit odd not to just take the bishop. I mean.
Yeah.
It should be said, yeah. It
So
looked very fancy, but taking the bishop was also not bad.
Bishop c3 check. No, what's king d1 is okay too, and king d3 is rook e3. Okay, very impressive technique by Erigaisi. While Gukesh and Rapport made a draw, Gukesh was certainly better. While the other 2 games are still going on. I guess it's a draw everywhere, most likely. We will have a look after the end of the timetable. Check. And now we will be able to move the
knight. Yeah, and you still have 2 pawns.
It's 2 pawns.
That's quite a lot. Yeah, knight b7.
But still playing.
I mean, less hopeless than before. Still.
I mean, it's already some. I mean, if you look at the position 20 moves ago, it's already to be still in the game. kind of.
It was impressive.
Like d6 maybe.
Your king takes d5, knight takes
Yeah.
f7, yeah?
Yeah, it should be winning. Anyway, you have to find the cleanest all the time.
Yes.
It's probably not the cleanest.
That would be, yeah.
Maybe rook f3 then.
Rook f3, I don't know, is this idea f6?
Rook f3 played.
But f6 is also, I mean, it's hard to...
It's played. What can you do?
But what can you do?
Okay, now he's attacking 2 pawns.
So rook f4 or what? But then bishop d2, huh?
Rook f4 played.
Yeah, bishop takes d5, e5 check is of course the
Yeah. And you have to, yeah, you have a problem here. So bishop d2 played. Rook f5 and now? Thank you. 1 pawn. Knight
Yeah,
d6.
1 pawn, but...
Okay. And 98. Ooh, that's painful.
You will collect while keeping everything defended, yeah?
Oof.
Okay, bishop b4, you have to try.
98 played. I can even go. That should be winning. Come on.
Oh, that must be. But okay.
Yeah.
Quite a stupid piece in such endings, yeah?
Yeah, so maybe.
Before?
No, he played rook h8.
Rook h8 is a bit surprising. Maybe not bad.
Knight f6, rook f8 he wants?
Yes.
And
But
rook
then what?
f3.
Yeah, then what? I mean, I don't
This
even
is
have to
just-
give up. Like bishop b4 even protecting. c5.
And rook f3 played. That's the position. Rook h8 back. Wow. Such a defense, but that's not going to be enough. That's for sure.
Very unlikely.
Knight d7 maybe.
Knight d7 is one excellent move. Then rook d8 he will go.
And then I can go just rook f7.
Yeah, bishop b4. But rook ending, like even if you let him
Yeah.
just take, yeah, I mean it's completely over.
Yeah, this is just game over.
It definitely.
3 against 1.
Yeah.
That's 30 seconds for Erigaisi. He doesn't seem to be nervous. He plays rook f5 back, rook f8, maybe found
Actually,
some.
10 seconds increment is quite a lot for, let's say, online standards. Yeah. I mean, you make one repetition in 1 second, and suddenly you have 20.
So he played rook f5, king f3, and he wants g4, I guess. Wants to start pushing.
Yeah, but also, what do you do with black? I mean,
Yeah, that's the problem that you cannot take here because the rook is
if you
actually
don't
very
get
good.
this pawn on c5, it's pretty hopeless. Huh?
Yeah, no.
I mean, bishop
That's-
g7, king g5, and just push h pawn. Yeah?
Rook f7 played, but I guess king h5
King
will
h5, king
come.
g6 looks very strong. He wants bishop f8, yeah, and then check. If you go king g6.
That's incredibly resourceful.
Yes,
Oof.
but still not likely to matter too much.
So we see. Well, I mean, it's interesting to so that we all see what it takes to win a game against Magnus Carlsen.
Yes.
I mean, the guy is just defending till the last move and creating problems, asking questions, and well, that's when I was playing this kind of Rapid. I played this in Jan-Krzysztof Chess Tour once, and it's what I found the most difficult to win games.
Yes.
I mean, they're just creating so many problems all the time.
You have to win the games so many times. Like
Yeah,
you
I
win
mean, to
once,
get
and again.
getting good positions actually was kind of
Yeah, not
I
the
mean,
problem. Definitely.
yeah,
not.
it was happening. I mean, it was not
Yes,
the main issue, but to win them was just well close to well never happening simply.
Never.
I mean, basically never happening. Yeah. Knight g5. Okay, so after bishop c5, what does he want? Knight is no, just rook c6. Yeah, that's very simple. Okay, and now the king is misplaced, and we'll just push.
Just push, yeah.
Bishop is 3 back. Okay, so rook is 6. Oh, okay, f6. I don't know.
Yeah, king g4 is also possible. He has to get f4 in.
King g4. Yeah, and the king is too far actually. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just.
I guess even if it was on the other side, it would still be a rather easy win, I guess.
Yeah.
But that would take a long time.
Yeah, so let's see. Maybe the. But
Yeah, he's still making moves, yeah. Still fighting.
Yeah, and the Erigaisi didn't probably choose the fastest way, even if
No, that's very far from the
no,
fastest.
nothing is spoiled so far. Can I
You
push
play
maybe?
H5, yeah, and if check, just block rook e4.
Yeah.
He will go rook a1 probably.
Yeah, of course. He went rook a1.
Yes. F4.
F4 now. Actually, one king F5, rook
Rook
F1,
H1. No, rook H1.
and if I keep,
I was hoping rook H4 would somehow be something, but
okay.
it's not so easy to defend F4 actually.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Okay, some nice.
Yeah, very very tricky suddenly. Because how do you actually defend? Yeah.
Maybe check. You go here.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do you do?
Right? No, I guess to e2.
That pawn on F4. He played check first.
Check first.
Okay, let's see. King e2, I guess.
King e2 makes the most.
King c2 is a bit far.
Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, I'm not sure I understand the point entirely. I mean, the worst case, I guess you can go rook h6, rook h4 knight e6, and then slowly, but it's very weird. It's not the way you're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, here with king on f3, it's, but with king on c2, let's say it was, that's interesting. So that's why, but what, is there a concrete reason why king e2 is not?
Yeah, I think he will go king e2.
Yeah, I think you have to try it, no?
I don't see it. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. King c4.
Ah, no, h6 you got.
After what?
H6?
King e2?
Yeah, let's say h6, rook h4, I can go knight e6.
Ah, that's the point. Rook h6,
Yeah,
94. Okay.
Exactly.
Well done.
Actually, also on king, that's why he went to c4, yeah, not to c2, because c2 is same trick.
Aha, okay, because here you have this check while on c4. Okay, very clever.
So he had to actually, and also this is very impressive with Magnus. Like he was playing so fast, and he has like 2.5 minutes, and suddenly he thinks 1 minute. In specifically this moment, yeah, because he immediately understands that it's very important. I mean, it's very easy to keep making moves very fast. Or
Very
spending
impressive.
too much on each move, yeah. But you play this, avoiding this trick.
Well, the other games are still playing, still going on. We have this endgame in Vidit 2 that should be a draw, but you still have to be
Are you sure?
precise.
Are you sure it's still a draw?
Maybe bishop e4 is a draw, no?
Ah, you keep punting, yeah? Okay, bishop e6?
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, if I go bishop g6, it's queen, yeah?
Yes.
And it's lost.
Yes.
Because the king cannot come here.
And you cannot really enter, like you cannot reach the f7 pawn, yeah?
Yeah, that's very tricky, yeah, because I want...
Very interesting ending, yeah?
Yeah, we'll have a look, but let's have a look at the
Yeah.
game. H6, who are following rook h4. H7 now. Okay, bishop f4. He wants to queen his pawn. That makes a lot of sense. Rook d7. Okay, so what's...
So now you need the bishop on the long diagonal, but you cannot really reach, yeah? Like bishop c1 you don't have, and bishop e3...
Why not? Ah, bishop c1 is
checks,
check, yeah?
Yes.
And bishop e3.
Yeah, I was thinking at least that, like, let's say king g6, bishop d4, I have some knight f3 move.
I have rook takes d4. Boom.
Ah, yeah. Same, better, yeah. Same, but better. Yes.
And Mamedov won that endgame against Abdusattorov.
I told you he would be the favorite, yeah?
The first game, so yeah. Yeah, I know, so far. Your predictions are good. So let's see here, bishop e3 played by Magnus Carlsen, king g6. He wants knight f7 and queen, I guess. No.
But okay, rook h1.
What does he want?
Rook h1?
That became so complicated, actually.
Knight f7 you can play, huh? Bishop d4 you can, I guess, can you take it and play knight h6?
Ah, wow. Most likely, you will just...
I mean, rook g1, I can even play knight g4 if I want. It's a bit...
Wow.
Because I queen with check, yeah?
This is a check, yeah. It's
Yeah.
nice.
It's nice,
So
but also would you really want to have
You
queen
play-
against rook? I mean, not so nice,
Yeah.
yeah, with 20 seconds.
MVL resigned. Not even that.
Yeah, but it was like 30 seconds per move, yeah, in classical game.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, you think it's completely hopeless, yeah?
To
I mean, to play rook against queen, yeah, with the 10-second increment.
I would play it.
Yeah, of course, but
Yeah, well,
but
what's
you
the
wouldn't be
excuse of
worried
that?
with the queen, yeah?
I would be worried.
Okay.
I'm always worried.
Oh, let me rephrase it. I mean, would Erigaisi be worried? That's more relevant.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So king c5, rook d8, and now it's a queen. It's over, I think.
Yeah, now it should be over. Yeah.
Bishop d4 again. He's in the game. Knight g4, it's a blunder. It's a draw now, according to the evaluation bar. Oh boy. So what did he miss here? What was the winning move? I don't know.
Knight d3, check. Because you have to go to c4, then I play knight f4. And then I will take with check and have knight h5.
But he missed it. And look, now it's a draw.
Now it's a draw.
It's what you said.
mean,
The bishop of the right diagonal.
defense.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yes.
Now it's a draw. Knight d3 was the only winning move according to Tadeas, our producer.
Incredible, huh?
Wow.
That's a big miss for Erigaisi, yeah?
That's an incredible miss.
But it's incredible defense as well. But
Yeah, of course.
But still, it's so easy, yeah? Like,
Just...
I mean, let's say for us, it would not be easy at all. But if it was a classical game, we would win it every time.
Really?
I think so. No, I mean, you could, for instance, the moment where you could just take the bishop, I mean, just take it, yeah.
Yeah.
But in rapid, of course, I would. I don't know how much I would.
No, of course, yeah, no.
Very far from 100%. I mean, I still think one should be favorite to win. But no, he's defending.
Oh, d8. What is that about? Bishop a1 simply.
Yeah.
And there is no way to... You can get rook and knight against rook, but at this level, it's very, very easy to defend. And here, it's very beautiful, Duda against Vidit. It's just... The way to defend, it just waited here. Oh, that was beautiful. H6, yes. King f6. And now...
You simply wait, yeah.
Yeah, bishop h7, bishop g6,
and even bishop
g8.
Even here, I mean, you can't do anything. Yeah.
And if, of course, h7, I just take on h7, takes and stalemate.
Yeah.
And now bishop f5, bishop h7. This stalemate trick is always working. So this is a draw. That's really beautiful.
That's impressive,
but, yeah. Let's come back to Magnus Carlsen. With defending, probably we'll have to play a bit more.
Yeah, this is a very long game. Incredible, huh?
He will try something, Erigaisi. Why not?
No, of course. I mean, still, it's very. I mean, anything can happen here.
Yeah.
But okay, actually, the defensive strategy is not that hard. Yeah, I mean, bishop as far away as possible, and then rook gives checks and blocks on h1.
So it will be some more checks on h1. Yeah, king g5 will be played, and.
Yeah, but the only way to try to play for a win is to block with the knight, yeah, on f6 or g7. And then the rook will give so many checks.
Yes, that's a problem, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like it should be not so tough.
Yeah, actually, it's quite easy, yeah, for black. Okay, he's trying not to spoil it.
Like, the moves are easy at least. And if they work, they work. If they don't, anyway, you can't do anything.
So
you don't have options.
no, rook f1 even.
Why not?
Yeah, you don't have options. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, also the bishop as far away from the knight as possible on every move, and that's it. Yeah.
Oof, poor Nils. We are going tonight. We are going to bed at midnight, I think.
Oof.
Minimum.
Minimum midnight. This is
Because I spent a lot of time in the training camps, and Nils likes to go to bed early.
We spent many months together, and you never saw me awake after 12. Yeah.
We spent actually literally months together. This is amazing.
Yeah, many months.
Yeah, no, but Nils is very incredibly good company.
Thank you. You honor me. Eh?
No, that's so. And you know, people who knows me, they know I can be mean at times, and yeah, so it's not easy to deal.
You mean like
me.
that, yeah? I mean, you mean that I survived many months.
Yeah, I know you are always very kind and very polite to me and to everyone else, actually. So,
but what is? I mean, he's not really doing anything. Yeah, he's just hiding from the checks and.
Well,
play rook h1. He wants.
Yeah, he's just trying to continue the game. I mean, like that's as simple as that. Rook g6, and now some.
Now king comes back to g8, and then maybe you promote and play rook against rook and knight. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I can prevent that. Can I?
You want to be even more precise.
Yeah, just to if you move the knight now, I just come back here and well, it feels like it though.
Oh, clearly it's drawn, but
yeah. So let's see how Magnus does it. 45 seconds for the world champion. While it's a draw between Vidit and Duda. Very good defense by the Polish grandmaster, who probably knew the.
You think he knew this? The whole ending, yeah, 4 against 3. Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, on the other hand, it's something like if you see it once, you will never forget it. So
yeah. You think we'll never forget it?
Huh?
I'm not sure.
No, but I mean, it's bishops, yeah. Like it's not that many options. Some rook ending, there can be so many options for both sides.
That's true.
Bishops are not so tricky.
It's good. It's good to know actually. That's 4 against 3.
Yeah.
Construction. It's a draw. So Magnus played king d5, bishop c3. Okay. Why not bishop b2? We don't know. But anyway,
make so much difference.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. You have to pick one square.
No, of course, over the board it used to be you should pick the square closest to the clock. Yeah, but
okay,
it doesn't matter. Yeah?
He's playing OK1. He wants to, of course, end the game as soon as possible to avoid any blunders and start giving checks on the other side.
But it's getting later and later in India, no? I mean, you should want to play as late as possible.
That's true, actually. Good point.
I don't know even if Erigaisi is in India currently.
So they're not waiting for each other. So we'll have always some games going on. I guess.
Probably this is not.
Because they already started in Rapport Gukesh.
Should we have a look?
Second game, but yeah, no, but let's stick with Magnus. 100 moves played.
But he's approaching. I mean, he's winning the pawn, yeah.
He's just winning the pawn, yeah.
Because it's pinned. You cannot move the rook, yeah, with last trick and knight g5 because it's pinned.
Amazing defense by world champion Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, very impressive.
Just to so resilient. This is amazing.
Rook c3, rook g3, last try.
Check king e6
and then it's winning, yeah.
And then it's winning, yeah. Actually.
No, king f4, it's still draw. In the end, take on h7.
Okay, so wait, I go here. But it's the same, yeah.
Yes, it's the same.
Okay, it's the same.
So maybe it's a forced draw there, yeah.
And he took on h7.
Oh, now we another 15 minutes, yeah.
I think he doesn't want you to go to bed.
I heard rumors, yeah. That could also be something that he would think is very funny, yeah.
Yeah.
His kind of humor, yeah.
Yeah, he could think it's funny. I would also think it's funny. So
I can see it in your face. You're already thinking it's funny.
And I think Magnus is generally funny, so yeah. So so it's likely that he thinks it's funny, but I think he's quite happy to save the to save the half point in that game.
Oh, clearly.
It's clearly extra. It's a extra half point.
No, definitely. I mean, it was so lost
for Magnus. Yeah, hook and knight, it's really impossible, yeah, to create anything. I think.
mean, yeah, you are. It's so much must happen for you to lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you? I mean, I've had it in a few games. The first time I had it, I think it was actually against Hammer.
Okay. And
I didn't know actually. Like I knew, of course, that it was draw and not so difficult, but I was still surprised by how easy it was. Like
okay,
not a single decision basically for the entire ending. So because this rook and bishop against rook can be quite tricky. It's possible to go wrong.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, we saw many players do it, of course.
Yeah.
Even when they knew it, let's say.
Yeah, you can be, and generally, of course, it's at the end of the game, so you get tired, and
exactly,
there's more chances for accident.
Yeah.
What is this rook f1? Oh, this is mocking Erigaisi too much. Check and collect the hook, but you are going into the fork, which is not a move. You have to make that move if you are really, really confident.
Yes, he just wants to show that he's very confident.
Yeah. So he went hook h8. This is already they already played. They played only 10 moves.
Yeah, I mean it's like one move is 20 seconds, yeah. So 3 moves is already a minute. I mean, so it's
sounds like
15 minutes, yeah, for the entire sequence. Roughly.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. But a second game between Rapport and Gukesh started. Yeah. It was a draw in the first game, and the second game, Richie Boy is playing some Haiti. Not very ambitious as almost always in the opening.
Yeah.
Just trying to get a game. And well. Yeah, okay. Some small issue on e5.
Yeah, you don't really want to play f6.
Yeah, you don't want to play f6.
I mean, here probably d4 is even very good. Yeah. But even without d4, f6 is a bit ugly. Huh?
Yeah.
So how do you defend it otherwise?
I don't know. I was hoping that you would tell me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like queen d5 looks a bit shaky, let's say. Knight fd4 is the simplest.
I mean, that's none. Yeah, that's
I thought knight fd4 was nice, but this is of course.
Yeah, that's the simplest, I guess.
No, but how do you?
I mean, it's not my pawn. I don't care. I go here.
Yeah, bishop d5 is the other sort of logical.
Yeah, because if knight e5, then I just take, and I can check and take simply. Yeah, maybe first take here, but
he played. But okay, let's say white plays c4.
He played, yeah. c4, yeah.
Most probably you have to take, yeah?
Yeah, I have to take.
But this, to my eyes, looks a bit better for white. This bishop on g2 is very strong.
Yeah. That looks very dangerous. Yeah, no, I mean, it's 2 bishops and yeah.
I mean, you have this square on d4, but it's not enough to equalize, yeah? Like knight f5, you would probably have to try.
Magnus Carlsen still playing this hook and knight against hook, but should be fine. Okay, it's not so clear, yeah. Of course.
I mean, there is a square, but okay, white should be better, I guess.
c4, I guess, will be played anyway, right?
Yeah. What else? I mean, it's the way to make use of this move.
He played c4.
95. Yes.
He played c4 in the second game between Shakir Mamedov and Nordibek Abdusatorov started.
He's already
playing. He's playing a Benoni, which feels a bit early, right?
Yes, I would also say that.
Maybe it was his
game, yeah? It's hard. Why would you prepare? I mean, you're playing Mamjaru with Black. I mean, why would you prepare Benoni? Yeah? It's a surprising choice to my.
So bishop d3 b5. Okay, that's a solid one actually.
Yes. now white can take with either piece, and both are very solid, yeah, for white.
Yeah. Magnus Carlsen defending that rook against rook and knight. 20 moves to go, actually.
Yes. But king on one side and rook on the opposite side, yeah? That's generally the
Okay,
way.
so king, and you just pin and give checks,
Yes.
and
You either pin or give check.
and just annoy the white king.
Yeah.
Is
This is maybe enough, yeah?
Okay.
Enough is enough.
Yeah,
They drew.
enough is enough. It's a draw. And Erigaisi,
save, yeah?
we can see. Yeah, fantastic save by the world champion. Erigaisi, of course, very, very disappointed. 1 hour and 10 minutes for that first game. That's... Oof.
How long is their break? It's like
10 minutes, I think. I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. 15 even.
15, okay.
Very informed, 15.
Yeah. I mean, now people realize that you never made it to the
I mean, that's quite clear in any case.
to the top 8.
That's a pity, actually. I mean, of course, it's I mean, it's not nice to lose many games, but actually the bigger pity is that I missed this opportunity to play a match.
Yeah.
Which would have been very interesting, actually.
And fun.
Yes, and fun also, yeah. Tough also, but mainly fun, yeah?
Yeah, mainly fun.
Because it's rare that we get these match opportunities.
we used to mock a little bit Nils with my friend Jan-Krzysztof, because for Nils, chess is always fun and interesting, and while for us, member of the Chicken Chess Club, we don't think it's always fun and interesting. We really think it's fun and
I mean,
interesting.
if it's fun and interesting, something went wrong, yeah? With
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so no, match is different. Yeah, of course, it can be. Actually, I agree. That can be very.
It's actually it's more like also preparation is more interesting.
Yeah.
Than playing these 15 different games against 15 different opponents with varying colors.
And 15 different random openings.
Exactly. So like in one match, you have some idea, or even it doesn't even have to be about opening, yeah, more like stylistic thing or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You're going for some kind of position, or you will see if it works.
So they will come back at in like 13 minutes, Magnus Carlsen and Erigaisi, but we have that game's going on, and this Benoni, that's what you said. So he seems to know, maybe prepared actually for the.
Yeah, I mean, if he plays b5, it's not because he's tilting, yeah, it's because he has prepared it.
Yeah.
And this is some old line, yeah, like where black is trying to liquidate everything.
Yeah, exactly. Actually,
I don't remember how it comes, but it used to be that it always ended up with 2 rooks against queen. Yeah, in some. You probably remember the.
No.
I mean, you remember roughly how it looked, not the specific.
Yeah. But that's better to avoid, no? For black.
Probably better to avoid. Should be some easier. He probably has an easier way to make a draw here.
Yeah, he's playing everything super fast, but actually, the draw for it's not his style, but I mean, it's not a bad result.
No, sure.
So
but also, I mean, I'm not sure if it's such a bad result for Abdusattorov either.
Yeah.
I mean, it's after all black, and he has another white.
So bishop e5 played, knight c8, but this is nothing. Okay, c8, okay, and he knows what he's doing. So
yes. It's a big difference. If you don't know, then it can.
Clear compensations here for black.
Yeah.
Okay, and Gukesh so he took bishops h4. That now it's very normal to go h4 when you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe king h2. Yeah, no, it's just improving the pawn structure, creating some ideas.
But now the move knight c8, so he allows h5.
Yeah, h5. He wants g5, I guess.
He wants. Yeah, you think so? Yeah? Bishop, and he's
bishop,
in time for f5. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to go f5 next. Maybe I can go.
I mean, something like that was what I was thinking. But currently, you can just move. Yeah. Okay, queen e4. I'm stopping f5, but maybe you go back to d7 even.
Yeah. Yeah, you need one more tempo to
I mean,
have.
king h2, then I would be doing very well. But I'm also curious.
And
like,
careful.
Exactly. Like when is e4?
But D, huh? Okay.
Currently, yes, but at some moment it will be there as a
He
possibility.
played king h2.
Okay.
So e4d, not winning the bishop because the queen is hanging on d7. So
yeah, what is the?
what's the point of 96 and to?
But it's very. I mean, even probably don't want to take on b5. Yeah, like I just recapture cb, and then b7 will be weak. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, this knight is very annoying on b5.
But also on the other hand, like it was on e7. Yeah, where else should it go? Because knight f5 probably didn't work. So.
Yeah, knight f5 was going to.
I mean,
the
some
pin,
bishop
basically.
h3. I don't know. Should be.
And after king h3, he played h5. Wow, which is quite a decision.
Yes.
He wants this. That's clear.
And here, queen d5, I guess you simply don't have to take it, yeah? Like, no, I mean, sorry, after bishop h3, f5, queen d5 check, you move the king.
Yeah, because if you takes and then c7 is hanging, so
on
you...
c7, I learned, yeah.
And take...
I mean, but here, take d4, something like this, but maybe it's not enough.
Maybe it's...
Just d4.
I have to close, yeah?
Yeah.
What else? And your pawn is a little bit weak, actually.
Yeah, I'm not in time for d5 because my bishop on b2 is hanging, yeah?
Two. Okay.
Yeah, hard to say. Maybe it's not so easy for white after all. Huh?
Yeah.
Looks nice, but
yeah,
progress is a different thing. Yeah?
It's very concrete.
Yes.
And another match was started. It's Duda against Vidit. Polish player. It's white. Queen's Gambit accepted. E4, which is the main test. In Queen's Gambit accepted. Most ambitious for white. E5. One of them, or maybe the main line. I don't know. If it's
nowadays,
the main line,
I mean, B5 is also very popular nowadays, but there's some very
B5.
crazy lines.
Knight f3, bishop b4 check, bishop d2 takes, and takes on d4. Queen takes d4, played by Duda very quickly. Okay. So I guess we have to take.
He's thinking, but yeah, I also don't really see
an alternative.
Yeah.
Because g7 is hanging, and you don't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
To lose your eye to castle.
Yeah, so takes. I mean, white is usually very slightly better, I guess, in this sentence. But I can't say I'm an expert on this specific one.
Me too. So, yeah. Okay. And that's more surprised by Duda. Okay, it will be interesting to
yeah, because clearly he has some idea. Like he checked this ending.
Where do you want to go?
Hard to say.
You decide.
I think this rapport Gukesh is the most interesting currently.
Okay. So you want bishop f5, and Richie boy is thinking now.
Yeah. So he's definitely calculating this queen d5 to see if there is something there, but at least we can't see it. Yeah.
No, and queen e7 is next, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would have to be taking and playing d4, I guess. What else? Taking and playing no, but f4 is very ugly. After f4, you simply play some rook d7 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean,
actually, I start to.
Yeah, black is now.
Yeah, I start to like black. So d4, e4.
Because now d5 is a threat. Yeah,
so bishop. Let's say if you go bishop c3 or bishop, I don't know, bishop somewhere. Yeah, bishop c3. Yeah, I'm probably calculating some
lines like this. Yeah, knight d6 is there. Because after d5, I can also move. I mean, I can play knight d5 after d5.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, not clear at all whether he does play queen d5.
Oof, yeah? King f8. Yeah, that's.
You would put it on h7, yeah?
Yeah, no, but f8 is kind of
I
it's
mean,
nice.
if it works, it's better, yeah, because rook on
Yeah,
e8 is
of course.
protected.
Yeah, exactly. So
That's
takes
true.
takes this d4 doesn't work anymore. Just take and
Just simply take it, yeah.
yeah, they are very concrete.
Yeah.
So
King f8 looks more risky, but might be just better. Yeah?
he was also considering the same lines, Gukesh.
Probably, yeah. I mean, d4 immediately is also another move, but I don't know if it makes a difference.
And what's the point? If I take, you just take on e8, right?
But then you take with the queen.
Yeah, and it's just good for.
Yeah, I guess it's at least not like queen c5 was the
Queen e7, right?
Yeah. Then I take on c7. But
Or you can
not
take
so
on.
happy, huh?
You can take on
Immediately
c7.
you want, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No?
maybe. Why not?
Showing my tactical skills.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually it could become very.
No,
very
this
bad.
could. I mean, this okay. I put the knight on d3. I'm just much better, yeah. So.
Yeah, so king f8. What was that? So d4
I
immediately.
tried d4 immediately, but.
We can take with the knight as well.
Maybe much more solid.
Yeah. Maybe queen.
Yeah, queen c5 is still there, yeah.
Queen
Then you have
d7.
to. You wanted. Maybe queen takes b7 makes sense as well.
What's that?
No, here bishop takes d4.
That's nice. If he takes rook e7,
Exactly.
queen take
But
bishop
Richie
takes
played
e4.
another move very much in his style. But I'm not. I don't believe in it.
Queen h1. Wow, that's my boy.
I
Bishop
believe that it's
g2.
very likely that he would play it, but that it's a good move.
Really?
Is,
I didn't even think about it.
but
I didn't see it was legal.
It's very much in his style, no?
Queen h1 with a straight face.
Yeah.
Look at my
Face, he
boy.
doesn't have to care because it's online, so that's good at least. But I mean, what is the point? The bishop g2, but anyway, you don't want to take on c6.
Just fancy. Come on.
Exactly. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's my point. Yeah? Like it just looks fun. That's it.
Yeah. It's
But,
what chess is all about, right?
Yeah. No, but it's also about winning. Yeah. I mean.
It's about winning, really, Nils. Come on. I didn't know you were so cynical.
I'm sorry to let you down. No, but what is actually like? What is he intending? Or it's just hard for black to make a move as well.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point b4 will be a possibility.
Maybe. While in let's have a look at in Mamedov, Abdusatov, very, very solid performance by both players. It will be a draw and it will be 1.5 for Shakriar Mamedov.
Yeah.
And the young Uzbek. Okay, let's see. I mean, last time we said it will be, I said it will be a draw and it was not. So, but that one, it's really very, very likely. It's hard to imagine that something will go wrong for either player. And here, well, he played something very surprising to us. Knight f6 takes.
I played knight f6. Wow.
Yeah, not to give a tempo. Bishop e6, knight d4, king e7, and actually, yeah, the king is doing all right on e7. Rook d8 will come.
Yeah. And if white takes the bishop, you take with the pawn, I guess. Yes.
I guess, yeah. You have
And
a nice
this
contour.
d4 square. Huh?
Yeah. And he played f4. Oh, Duda. It's always very enterprising, huh?
Yes, quite ambitious style.
Yeah, no jokes, yeah. f4.
Yes, trying to crush him completely. But okay, it looks also very double-edged. No, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much I trust.
If I go c5, you want to go here, yeah?
Also hard to say. Then you play just simply knight c6, f.
He played rook d8. Rook d8 is much more clever, actually.
No, rook d8. Okay, long castle will be played, I guess.
Really? Long castle played.
Okay, now maybe c5, yeah, because now you can take with check.
So what should I? Okay, if I go here,
Yeah, I guess I take. You have to
take with the king.
probably, yeah.
Anyway, it looks weird, yeah.
I mean, it looks so weird what he's doing, but maybe it works.
Even a6, yeah.
Maybe even a6, yeah. Knight c7, rook a7. If f5,
B5
I play
pawn.
b5, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably black is just much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, c5 really feels like. I mean, after c5, so he simply wants to take an e6 or what is the?
I don't know. Yeah, most likely. And then hope for some good scenario. So takes, let's say takes bishop will take knight c6, something like that, yeah, and e5 at the right.
e5, okay, I give check and I come knight d5.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that black is doing badly, yeah? I thought.
Yeah, no, it's not what I yeah, black is okay, actually.
Yeah, black looks perfectly okay to me.
Okay, Magnus Carlsen will soon start his game, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. What are the options actually?
For
for black, bishop g4, but bishop g4 looks a bit too much, yeah?
You mean bishop e2 and some knight f5 check will be there if you take it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks like a disaster.
Yeah. And we'll take back at some point.
Yeah. A knight c6, I guess you simply take it, yeah? It's a bit much also, yeah?
Let's check, takes, and at some point we'll...
Yeah, probably you take on d1 in between, but...
You can
no,
have this check, yeah. Takes, while a draw will be agreed in Mamedov Abdusatov. That's for sure by now. Maybe he's considering that actually. Because if you go f5, then I just go bishop c8.
Yeah, and then the knight comes to e5.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe it's not such a big deal, these pawns.
Yeah, but also why would you do it? You do it only because you believe the other one is worse for you, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. But he's taking his time and it makes a lot of sense. While Magnus Carlsen started his game and he played knight f3, d5. So Moretti, g3, c5, bishop g2, knight f6.
But here you should also be big expert, no? If you play knight f3, g3 in all your rapid and blitz games.
Yeah, but I have to pretend not to know anything. So knight c6. I never saw that. Knight c3, attacking the pawn.
I remember some game e6, e4 short castle was the line, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Some pawn sacrifice that looked pretty
interesting, yeah?
Yeah, well, or quite solid, I would say, rather. Yeah, like things were disappearing. Yeah.
So just take and you pretend that you have knight b4 and you have
knight b4, bishop h3, and so on. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say takes, knight b4, bishop e4, bishop h3.
Yeah. Rook e8 and so on.
Yeah.
Looks pretty.
Let's see if Magnus will go.
But okay, what else if not e4? I mean, what other moves can be there even? Because if you don't do anything, I mean, you will actually just be worse with white, yeah?
Yeah, just castle and yeah, it's very simple. It's very.
I played this many times with colors reversed.
Oh, and look at that. After e4, he won d4, Erigaisi, and e5 was played at tempo by the world champion. D takes c3, both players blitzing out their moves. E take f6.
So they are both actually prepared here, yeah? I don't think you should take on b2 because I trade on d8 and take back and it looks very ugly.
Yeah, it's a minimum.
I mean, it can very easily go wrong at least.
No, of course I wanted to, to try my luck there, but...
this one, yeah?
No, I mean, it's fun.
Yeah?
No, probably it's not.
Probably more fun for black, yeah?
Yeah, this queen. So knight a1 or g8, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
should be fine. So
he took with the bishop here. Okay.
bishop, yeah, bishop b takes c3.
Okay. Testing.
Yeah. Short castle, I guess bishop a3 will be playing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop h6 is also possible.
Yeah. Looks like could be some pressure for white. Let's.
This bishop on c8 might not get out very easily. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Do that. I don't know. Okay, let's stick with Magnus. Why it's a draw between Mamedov and Abdusatov. Still officially playing, but okay, it's 2 against 2, same side, and the draw is agreed.
Yeah, they agreed. So now it's up to Abdusatov if he can create something in the last round. In his last white, sorry.
And what happened to Ricci? Lost a pawn.
He lost the pawn, yeah?
How did that happen? Queen h1, 97, bishop c1, bishop f6. Okay. Oh.
Not great.
That's a table.
It's also down to 1 minute, yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately, my prediction was kind of better than yours.
Yeah, here it seems you are crushing me. Huh?
But let's see. It's not over. Ricci will have anyway, black or white for him. It doesn't.
Yeah,
really...
not so important.
Yeah,
but
not
that
so
was
important.
a bit of a sad blunder, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
Just giving up a pawn and they don't make any presents. That's for sure.
Yeah, what can he do now?
Yeah, no, that will be.
I
very,
mean, with
very
15
difficult.
seconds, also it's completely hopeless. Huh?
We'll come back to it. While Duda Vidit played something along the lines we gave.
Yeah, very similar.
Very similar.
But to me, I mean, black looks very pleasant, no?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I would probably pick black if I had to choose.
Yeah, Vidit is very well prepared.
You think this is all? Yeah, maybe.
No, I mean, he knows in general his systems and
yeah.
If not exactly that, he probably saw similar positions.
That's true.
While Magnus Carlsen is thinking here, very, very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, bishop h6 and bishop a3 are the moves, I guess.
Queen f3 played. I will leave you alone, Nils, for 5 minutes, and you could do the same. I will make a short break. I will give you the control of my beautiful computer, so don't do anything too special, please.
Wow.
I'm giving it to you.
Also, he says we can take. Actually, yeah, maybe we should just simply go for a very.
Oh, we can, but we are
minutes
missing
break.
the action. Okay, we can go for.
Yes, yeah.
3-4 minutes break. Okay, we'll be back. Thanks for watching, and we come back in 3-4 minutes.
Sure.
For the second part of the day.
Air quality isn't the first thing that comes to mind when you think about chess and esports, but it affects our focus, decision-making, health, sleep, and more. What's in the air you breathe? Find out with Air Things.
I'm ahead of the game.
Well, the phone is always ringing. I'm caught up on the line. Got a string around my finger. Remember who am I? I'm a boss and I'm honestly off my rocker. But follow me. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game. Well, I'm only ever slinging. I'm working overtime. Got a song and I'm the singer. The melody, the vibe. I'm a prodigy. Logically, I'm impossibly wanted. And they'll remember my name. They'll remember my name. Ooh, well, I'm ahead now. I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game.
There are 5 qualities one needs to have to master the French defense. 1. Safeguarding your king is priority. King d8, good move. Yeah, just king e7, why not? Well, of course we don't take. King e7, we are much better. And very important, don't castle, king on f7, perfectly placed. 2. Remaining calm in every situation. Oui. Oui. Merde! 3. Patience. And here people will speak bullshit, you need to prepare, and look at this, the a pawn is running like Alan Prost. 4. Fast development of your pieces is the key to success. And here you don't care about the pieces, a6, h6, g5, h5, g4, go for the dot pieces. And most importantly, never retreat your developed units. Yeah, bastards are going to tell you this unfunny joke that we French people, we only retreat, but it's not retreat, it's counterattack.
Welcome everybody.
My name is Jan-Krzysztof, former world chess champion.
Are starting a new course here for Chessable.
A very special Chessable course.
Master your chess with Judith Polgar.
You know what? I learned a lot.
Hello everybody, I am Grandmaster David Anton Guijarro.
I'm Magnus Carlsen.
My name is Anish Giri. I am a top grandmaster.
I'm Grandmaster Nils Grandelius from Sweden.
I am Grandmaster Harikrishna Pendala from India.
Gains that confidence, plays a few good events, stops looking inwards into his own insecurities.
I like the no expectation part, so like that's something that has gotten better because sure, it's like not my full-time job.
It's definitely good for chess in India, and now there is Olympiad also, so there'll be more people following and taking up chess as professional sport.
Yeah.
And it's surprisingly concrete still, no? Like,
yeah.
E takes d4, good move. This d takes d4, d takes d5. This line was essential and forced, but also not rocket science to map out.
And we are back for the quarterfinals of the Aimchess Rapid. We'll make a small recap. My dear friend Nils, for the viewer who are coming now. So Magnus Carlsen made the draw in the first game, but that was a very, very nice defense. But he was completely lost against Erigaisi. So that was a miss for Erigaisi, while 2 games already played in Mamediyarov. Abdusattorov won the first game with black and he was surprised in the second game and didn't take too many risks. While Gukesh just won, while we took a break. I mean, Richie just blundered the pawn, and well, that was a tough game, to be fair. And we have 2 games going on. So world champion Magnus Carlsen as white against Erigaisi, clearly playing for activity in that position. He went here, Queen F3, we left here, and Queen F3, Bishop G7, Bishop A3, Rook E8, Rook KB1, threatening Knight C5, I guess. Queen F6 takes. Not even Knight C5. What's wrong with Knight C5, Nils?
Probably nothing, yeah?
I don't see it. Maybe Bishop E7 pinning the...
Bishop E7, Knight takes B7?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's very annoying. So Knight C5, what was...
That's a bit odd, yeah.
What was the deal here? I have no idea. Maybe just something like that. And
but Knight takes B7. I mean, things are hanging, yeah.
Takes and Rook C8, but yeah.
Something like this, yeah, probably.
Probably something like that.
No, but also I think he believes that his position is great, yeah. Like there is no need to.
And no need to rush. Yeah, okay, FD1, but you give a pawn.
Yeah, that's the thing. If Bishop takes C3, do you have anything better than Knight C5?
Yeah, exactly. Knight C5 now looks very, very tempting.
I mean, probably you don't, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, and we have Duda against Vidit. It was also very fighting first game. And second game, very interesting.
Also quite fighting, yeah?
Wow, knight before, knight jumping around.
I mean, he's jumping a lot with the knights, yeah?
Yeah, that's very scary.
He's threatening actually rook takes c4, I guess.
And
liquidate everything, and in the end,
so
the pawn
if I go
h2 will
here,
be hanging.
here, let's show.
Yeah.
And pawn and knight ending pound on is not great, yeah.
Okay, there is knight a4, so we are, I mean, it's too early to start, but
okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what is
interesting.
Yeah.
So you should do something about it. Maybe rook e2 comes to mind, because just
rook e2
protects
is,
here.
course, yeah, definitely.
You just go out of the fork as well.
But
and
b5 is also, you should be careful about rook e2. Huh?
Rook e2 is nice, but
actually it's a very weird blunder.
Yeah, yeah. Just no more squares for the bishop, so it's not that nice. Let's face it.
Let's face it.
So what should I do? I'm confused.
No, but I mean this a3 move. I mean, if that line worked, maybe it's not so stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Because first I wanted to suggest h3, but then knight f2.
Yeah,
like,
I was really scared about that.
Like knight d3, knight takes h3 are both threats, and
yeah. So maybe it's time to. I mean, it's clear. I mean, it's clearly time for white to bail out. Yeah.
I mean, if you can, it's not so clear. I mean, also knight d3 check, I guess, has to be.
But takes king c2. I thought.
Some rook f3, maybe.
Yeah, but that I'm not.
You are not so worried.
No, because who knows? You know.
Yeah, sure. No, I agree. This
the knight is a bit weird here. So
yeah,
let's say
probably yeah.
c4.
Yeah,
knight d3, king d2, knight e1, king e1, knight h2, and knight a4.
Knight h2 is not forced either, because let's say you play a move like king d7.
So you want clearly to protect.
I mean, just to stop your idea.
So you're now.
I have knight e3.
That's nasty.
And it's still hanging, yeah.
Hanging here. I have to calculate very, very precisely, because king c6. I'm hoping for knight g5, but it's really very.
I mean, yeah, knight c4, knight takes a3.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming from both sides actually.
I also had maybe could I play b6 instead of king c6?
Ah, if you start playing.
And my point is like, if you go knight d2, you protect, but I
Yeah.
take the other one, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Probably not, yeah.
So he has to find something else, which is not easy.
Not easy at all. I mean, if you just can keep some stability, maybe you can give one pawn, but he played king b1. This looks also quite
Don't forget, because you give so.
Yeah, you give a lot now, yeah. I can just rook d2. What is his idea?
I guess rook e2, yeah. Takes bishop takes
takes-
knight h2, and I pretend your knight is
Again, knight a4, yeah.
yeah. Knight a4 is good, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always tempted to go here.
Also possible,
But
yeah, also
yeah, also possible. But knight a4, I mean, we
I mean,
make
this
sure.
is probably just fine, yeah.
Yeah. So that is his
But you
idea.
can-
Why knight h2 maybe?
Yeah, knight h2 immediately also makes a lot of sense. Rook h1, you want knight f3, yeah?
No, I wanted that.
Bishop e2?
I didn't see bishop e2. What can I say?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, rook c2 or maybe...
Maybe I'm
maybe this, yeah?
Maybe this is my lucky day. Finally.
Finally, yeah? This is nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Takes, and I'm protecting my.
Yeah.
If you take here, of course, there is a check. Nasty. So that could be trouble for Duda here.
But simply, okay, let's say you take, I can also play bishop e2 immediately.
Right. Take bishop e2, and you want rook h1.
Yeah. So
And if
anyway, anyway, rook d2, hoping for the same.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I
not.
actually
so-
don't have many options, yeah.
Yeah, if you go a3, then I will start doing some
Yeah,
nasty.
knight d5 maybe even.
Even maybe knight d5. Yeah, takes, and not easy. This bishop is hanging, and he played
He started
b5
with-
first.
he started with b5. So I guess after bishop e2, his idea is not to take on h2. Huh?
No. Now rook h1 is serious, but you can jump in
Yeah, he wants to jump somewhere probably.
two different ways actually. Hard to say which one.
Let's see. Yeah, what?
Sorry,
Knight. He goes to f2.
he goes to f2. I didn't have time to mute myself. I apologize to the viewers. That was very sudden. And let's see. Yeah, knight. That will be very interesting. 140 for Vidit, but it's much easier to play for black. That's for sure.
Yeah, but also not without any risk at all. Like things can go wrong if.
Yeah, because
Get
his
low on
pawns
time.
could be weak.
Exactly.
And let's have a look at Magnus Carlsen, because he finally bishop c3, knight c5 came, so it was actually pure transposition. Bishop f6, knight b7 takes rook. No, not rook a8, knight d4. And yeah, it's clear that white is pressing with two bishops, the rook on the 7th.
But it's unclear how much.
How much is a big question.
I mean, c4 looks like the most natural move. Yeah, just push the pawn.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Rook a c8. I guess I continue. C5 knight c2 maybe is an issue.
c5 knight c2. Yeah, it's a bit funny for.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Can
maybe-
I try to collect your pawn here? Let's say rook somewhere. I attack your rook. I'm just giving the concept here. I don't want to calculate. And then I get this a pawn. I mean,
but
like
first of all,
action.
First of all, after rook d7, which move do you play as black? Because I mean, rook is hanging and knight is hanging. Yeah.
I guess I would do that.
You have to play this. Yeah.
I cannot take here because there's some check. My rook is hanging.
So you have to now first. Yeah, then it's not so nice.
But-
you take with the rook and you still
Yeah.
take the knight e2. Huh? Yeah, he
Yeah.
played c4. He played c4.
He played c4. Yeah. Okay.
So, but
okay.
I mean, after rook c8, you mean maybe just take on a7, yeah?
Yeah, and my point that this a pawn is always very dangerous when you control the
Yes.
floating square.
But it's pretty concrete, perhaps. Yeah, I'm threatening knight b5.
Yeah, it's very direct actually. And rook c2 as well is very active. No, difficult to find a nice square for the bishop actually.
Yeah. No, the bishop on a3 is a bit stupid. Don't know exactly how to solve it.
And actually, all the matches they are playing, so Abdusatov as white, almost in a must-win situation. Otherwise,
in a must-win situation, he goes for this symmetrical game file, yeah.
Yeah, but
that's a bit surprising in my opinion.
Yeah, but you still have one game as black, but yeah.
Yeah.
While Richie must win. Okay, he has white in the last game, but he's going clearly for the Benoni and well, very risky play by Richie. So the match could just finish here, but
the match could definitely finish, but also, yeah.
Also, he will get.
I think it makes some sense. I mean,
yeah.
It's not like he's getting crushing advantages with white every game either.
Yeah,
I mean, that's it.
But let's see this endgame, and especially maybe the Duda game, which is very exciting. Bishop
very
E2,
sharp, very sharp.
Knight F2, A3, Knight D5 takes, and now you see those pawns. But it looks like the black pawns are more dangerous than the white pawns. But computer seems to think it's all very equal. Which
that's surprising. I would also be quite worried with white.
So he played C4. This rook is a bit weird though. Should we take? I don't know.
I mean, it's hard. I mean, take. Do I? I mean, normal would be to take with D, but can I even take with? I think
B,
I.
yeah?
Yeah, but then rook B1 maybe is not pleasant.
He took on C4. We'll find out very quickly.
Yeah, but also with little time, it's very hard to go for BC.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
And now the computer is even favoring white.
Moderately favoring white. Yeah, that's a bit odd, I guess. Actually, what if I play now King C3? I guess your idea was to go Rook E4, and now I go back to D2.
Yeah, I cannot even make a door now.
No, and I mean some. But Rook F1, you will have C3. Yeah, you cannot play C3 immediately, but if I go, then you have that.
So let's play a move. Let's
yeah, A5 or something, or H6.
Yeah, C3 just to show. And this bishop is hanging. King E1, Knight D3. It's a bit awkward.
But actually, your knight is still stuck. Maybe I can play some Rook C1 or something like that. He doesn't go for any of this.
No. He went for after DC4. What happened? He played
Rook F1. Rook F1.
Rook F1.
Yeah, 94.
94 only move and Rook D1.
Yes. And now suddenly, I mean, maybe white pawns are more.
Yeah, and that's sorry.
Like Bishop F3, King will come up. Yeah.
Actually, it looks very safe for white now.
But also should be possible to make a draw.
Yeah.
Too many problems as black, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so less exciting. Should be a draw.
Yeah, should be a draw.
While Magnus kept his C pawn by just playing Rook A6, Bishop F1. Wow, that's a nice move. Rook D8, threatening Knight F3, and now King G2.
I mean, Bishop F1 is also a move that shows a lot of confidence, yeah? Like, because if we would do it, we would feel quite stupid, yeah? Like, it's too primitive, yeah? But when he does it, it's great.
What's happening after Knight C2?
I guess you take
and play. So I take with the bishop, I guess.
You take with the bishop, yeah.
But I will be pinned, yeah. Let's say bishop B2, I cannot take because Rook B8.
Yeah, this would be very
bishop
dangerous.
F6. Yeah, this is game over actually. So yeah, 2 pawns. I mean, one pass pawn with 2 bishops.
Can be very dangerous, yeah. I mean, this bishop on A3 is the problem. Like, it's so stupid. But Rook B8.
And look at the clock. Amazing.
Now even some. Can I play Bishop A6 simply?
Wow, that's beautiful if it works.
I mean, if you take it at this time, I'm very happy. But I don't know if you.
Yeah, that's
now
sure.
like C6, C7 will be coming.
Yeah, no, that's not acceptable for black.
But I mean, Rook A8 maybe is still some move, but and it's not clear how much I gained.
Maybe you gain a lot actually.
I mean, if I go, I actually didn't see this Rook B6.
Maybe knights. I mean, it's always very complicated, of course.
Knight C2 because still take bishop takes,
Yeah, and he played Rook B6, Magnus Carlsen, very quickly, and apparently it's a mistake But
Bishop a6 looked tempting. I don't know if that was the move, but it looked very, very tempting.
yeah.
So now his idea is to play bishop b2, I guess, if he's allowed.
Yeah. That's correct. So what do we do now? So difficult. King g7 is a blunder according to
King
the.
g7 is too slow. Looks too slow in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks a bit too cool.
Bishop b2, he will have to play. Maybe it's not even really an issue. Yeah? You just play knight f5.
Are you sure it's not an issue?
It looks very dangerous.
It looks like I'm queening, no?
Yeah.
Takes c6, bishop a6, c7.
Maybe, but okay, rook c8. I put it on c7 and I go knight d4.
Huh. Yeah, maybe.
He played bishop a6. Yeah, he played this other idea. Yeah? I mean, but now in a much better version.
That's
he simply gained the tempo compared to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this king g7 is not so useful. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. And Tadeas is telling us that bishop a6 is the only winning move, and he found it. Bravo, Magnus Carlsen.
Okay.
Why?
It was also quite natural.
Duda is winning. How came? I mean, how come he has his pawns? Oh,
yeah,
boy.
how did they used to be not so far, yeah?
Yeah, like this. Oh, g5 was.
G5 is too much, yeah.
You have to make sure that you stop those pawns if you.
Yeah, this is too much
for such moves.
Oof.
Or little time and yeah.
Even a4, yeah. Now it's completely winning, I guess.
Bishop b3 will be some kind of zugzwang, I guess. Even the king can come. Okay,
yes,
it's
king d5, king d6, maybe.
Yeah, just totally lost for Vidit. Oh, that's such a pity. That's such a great position, actually.
Such a great position, yeah. Also in the first game, very close.
Yeah, but now it will be 1.5 while Magnus Carlsen is clearly in control in the second game. So let's see if Erigaisi managed to put as much resistance as Magnus did in the first game.
So far, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it looks like the.
I mean, the C pawn looks like it will quite soon.
So take we just. What do we? Even cb6 is very tempting.
CB also looks very
b7 and bishop d6. Oh boy.
I mean, it's just winning, yeah, I guess. But what else? A rook a8 is a bit bad version compared to before. Yeah, or even c6 immediately is possible.
Oh, c6 immediately, yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
And knight c6. Okay, now he's starting some.
Okay. So he's doing a Magnus here.
Yes.
Fighting.
Bishop b7.
Yeah. Maybe not for very long, yeah. If knight b4, I can simply take AB and c6, and
it's very hard to stop this c pawn, yeah.
Yeah. So what does it do after bishop b7? I have no idea, and he didn't do that. He played rook b5, attacking on c6.
Yeah, I mean, now you really have to take on b6. What else?
This is the only move.
But then both, yeah, both captures.
And he took with c.
Yeah. I mean, now b7, even the pawn on a5 will be dropping. Yeah? I mean, looks completely over to me.
It is.
It is, yeah.
I guess so.
Must be. I mean, also, like, how do you intend to put any resistance?
I'm not. Let's see if Erigaisi managed. I mean, like in the previous game.
Yeah.
It was not looking very good for Magnus, and he did manage to create some unexpected problems. So.
Some rook d2 or what? Try to from behind.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. b7 even.
Anyone that, yeah?
Yes. So now, okay, some e4 and bishop d4 try to last.
Yeah, that's actually it's a bit tricky. He played e4 right away, so this is the same.
Very similar ideas.
Yeah. Can I go c5 maybe?
That looks like an excellent move. Okay, knight b8.
Huh.
I mean, okay, what can I do? Yeah, I mean.
The first instinct is to dominate that knight.
Yeah, rook d2, maybe simply bishop c1. Yeah.
Bishop c1. preventing any kind of e3. And if you take here, I will just correct your.
Yeah, that was the idea, but bishop d4 is coming, yeah.
Sis. We start to see
Okay,
some.
can I even play simply bishop? No, bishop e3 is a bit too slow on the previous move, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so bishop c5 he played instead.
Okay. So, rook d2 will come at some point. What else? But rook d2 could be like b7, rook a2. Actually, we don't take the. We just play
But
here.
with the bishop on c5, you can also just play b8, yeah? Because then the bishop is defending against all the threats.
Yeah. That's true.
No
bishop.
Yeah, exactly.
So this threatening rook b7, bishop c4 will come very, very quick.
Okay, I mean, you have an extra bishop, yeah.
And Duda 1 is
Duda 1.
endgame. Yeah.
So it will be an uphill battle for Vidit now.
Rook d2 played by Erigaisi. So what's the plan after b7? We'll probably find out.
We will find out very soon, yeah?
Yeah, because I don't see
What did you do after knight b8?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, try it.
Yeah.
Rook takes a5, rook d7 was my idea.
Okay, that's
and
a nice way
I
to
mean,
fight.
I want to take and take on b7, yeah? Even if you play, like, you're not in time for bishop a7.
Yeah.
I will anyway do it.
So that's the idea. Clearly,
Probably the idea.
knight b8 is a threat. And how do I do it, actually?
Yeah, here probably you don't play b7, huh? In that case.
Yeah, okay. What should I do then?
Bishop is, but bishop b7 is also
Knight
very
d4.
strong.
I don't like it.
Yeah, this is absolutely not what you want.
Yeah. No, we want control. So
Rook
can I
bishop.
go bishop e3 maybe? You go
Yeah, rook
a2.
takes a2.
I still have the same problems, actually.
Same problem. I mean, you can actually play. It's a bit stupid. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't make sense.
Imperator, hi to the chat. Yeah, they are offering some move. A4, bishop e3, stopping any kind of counterplay.
Rook d2 simply a4, yeah? Yeah, that's cool.
So he played
b7.
He played b7.
Okay, knight b8 has to be tried, I guess.
And now we're missing something. What are we missing? Tell us,
I mean,
chat.
this final position is, of course, incredibly good. Like rook takes a5, rook d7, just move the bishop, yeah?
Yeah, but
I
knight
mean,
b8 played. We'll find out.
Take, I mean, rook d7, bishop c4, let's say. Rook takes b7, bishop d5.
Oh, only that. It's
maybe...
it's played. Oh, I was expecting more. I was hoping for more. And now maybe rook b5 even.
Rook b5 here, yeah.
Oof, that's painful.
Rook c7?
No, he played bishop d5.
Rook c7. Yeah.
No, you're right.
Not so easy, huh? No,
Yeah.
bishop d5.
Playing with bishops.
No, but this is like you're playing with bishops, but also extra pawn on a2. Like normally you have excellent winning chances when it's equal material, yeah? And now you have an extra pawn. But still, some nice fighting from Erigaisi, definitely.
Bishop b4 and well, but it's knight on b8. Nice fighting.
No, I mean now it's over, but I mean from before. Like, we thought that he should resign immediately, basically.
Okay, still fighting bishop d4, trying to.
Fighting,
And bishop b4, of course, you keep the bishops, even if it's very likely that this is completely winning. But why not?
Yeah, why to do it? There's no point there.
Why not to keep the bishops and to have this nice bishop pair?
Actually, the rooks is what you want to trade, yeah? If you trade the rooks, it's completely over.
Okay.
Now he played rook a7. Okay.
But actually, I mean, I think it's just out of necessity because it was such a massive threat. Basically, not collecting the knight, but very close to it.
Yeah.
So he's playing rook a7. Now we will just push.
Yeah, I mean, you can win anyhow. You can bring the king, you can push, you can play on the
Yeah,
king side.
you probably want to prevent the king to come, so you play bishop d5 just to
Yeah.
make sure that he's losing another pawn if he comes with a king.
So knight
It's a
d7
disaster.
or yeah, knight a6 has to be tried.
Can I go? I can go anything. Oh,
Yeah, of course,
C7,
bishop. I mean,
would
bishop d6. You are probably not afraid
Yeah.
of bishop c5, yeah, because you would simply trade.
Yeah, he played bishop d6, yeah.
Yeah, bishop c5, take. You play a5, and that's it.
With this famous, this famous
Yes.
stuff. Bishop
Yes.
b7 takes a6.
Yes.
King d6 just in time if ab, king c7, but a7 is a bad news.
Yeah, you are right.
I know this trick.
You are not the only one.
Yeah. Bishop b6, bishop c4. I used it in one of my games. Maybe many of my games. One I remember, I tell.
I'm not sure I actually ever got to use it, but
I used it. a5, and now just push here. It's very easy for, of course, a player with a technique of Magnus Carlsen. Not a problem to convert.
quite easy to.
Yeah, but we'll stay with the world champion. It's very important match, very important game. Well, I don't know. It's the opening phase in the other game, so I mean, kind of.
Let's see.
98, so he's jumping f4. Is that what will happen? Oh, f4 is nice. Oh, it's just nice.
I mean, okay, yeah, why not? But it doesn't matter. Huh?
So bishop d6 here to make sure. If 98 now, bishop b8 and a7. So where do you go with your knight? Maybe you have to go to a8. Yeah, I did
I have
it.
to go to, but it's not. I'm not so impressed by this current bishop d5.
Bishop d5, knight b6, a7, right?
A7, yeah.
And it's Resignito.
Yeah, he will resign.
So,
Here.
yeah, he will resign. Erigaisi.
That's true.
And Magnus Carlsen is taking the lead. When he's taking the lead in such matches in general, it's very difficult to take it back.
Yeah, but
Let's,
also, I mean, for Erigaisi, it's super tough. This last
Yeah.
game to not win it. I mean, it's very hard to come back from that, I guess.
We'll see. GG for Magnus Carlsen.
Yes.
Making my predictions even more, let's say, likely to happen.
Yes.
Um,
This one though, this is my big chance prediction wise. Yeah.
it's already, and Tadeas is telling us, our producer, actually, if Magnus wins the match, he secures win in the tour already.
Wow.
Mathematically, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it's always a bit the same story. Yeah, in this, I think he didn't play one of them, but he's winning. I mean, he won all of them. I mean, like he didn't play one, but the one he played in, I think he won all of them.
Yeah.
So he just show up, play some games, complain, generally complaining about the quality of his games.
Then he
and
wins all
results.
game. But actually, like he plays better when it's knockout normally. Yeah.
So let's see. He won the Hastings Masters. Dinglian won the Chessable Masters. Then Magnus won the Julius Baer Generation Cup. Then he won the Charity Cup. Then he won, the Miami. Probably the only one he didn't play it, or did he? I can't remember. 11 Aronian won. Oslo Esport, Duda, Crypto Cup. It was Magnus Carlsen. So he didn't win all of them. He skipped one, Road to Miami. So he won basically all of them except Chessable Masters, where Digliren, who is actually won number 2 and challenger for the World Championship match. So not
anybody.
Yeah, not anybody, and is in the contention for the Aimchess Rapid, and it will be the last major tournament, November 14 to November 20. That you will be able to follow on Chess24, obviously.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Abdul Sattarov found nothing better than to go for this ending, which
looks like that door.
I guess quite easy draw, yeah. I mean,
Two
you
face.
take and play, and you play f6, e5, or how do you do it?
It's what I would be. It's the first thing I would consider.
f6, e5, yeah?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be 100% sure. Let's say
Yeah,
F6.
yeah, because white's king is much faster, yeah?
Yeah, it's much faster, but I like this as well. Yeah, just
No, but king e3, king f6, you cannot play king d4, yeah? That's the problem.
yeah, exactly.
Because if I could, then e4, e5, I mean...
Yeah, of course. I mean...
I will play at least, but...
Yeah, you will pretend.
So if I play e4 first?
Yeah, but...
No, I understand, but what can you do?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
understand.
it's the position he has.
I understand, you understand. So it's all good. We're good, Nils. Don't worry. F6.
Yeah, f6, I have to play e5, yeah?
Yeah. Take bishop c4, let's say, and yeah.
Yeah, king e3.
Making sure, make it. Oh, my pawn, the Fischer pawn.
Yes, maybe you can say.
I take it.
D3,
Come on. Come on. Already.
King d4.
And it's the game actually.
Okay, I mean e4, f6, e5
King
was
d4, yeah. King d4, king e6.
Yeah, you think it's I'm not going to play for the win in this with 3 pawns. Yeah, I think you are right.
I'm afraid. I think I will get a better start than Fischer.
Yes.
In that game, but yeah, I don't have to take it.
But actually, bishop c4, then yeah, it doesn't make such a big difference. Actually, anyway, I have play a3. Let's say
I go here.
Yeah, king e3, king d4.
Yeah, it's hard to believe something really. But you're a bit you're a bit higher.
I'm slightly more forward with my king. Yeah, check. You have to go back.
Yeah.
But the problem is, how will I enter on the queen side? You have pawn on b6, bishop on c6.
I would just play e6, king e7 actually. And yeah, nothing is happening here. Actually, I mean, let's be realistic. Yeah, I can take and e6. Yeah. Come here.
Yeah, the only try would be if I can somehow manage to. But how would I get? I need so many things.
No, he played bishop c8. Okay.
That's also a nice touch, yeah.
You think so? Yeah. Why?
To provoke but because then you can block it a bit more easily, maybe.
Well, I like my pawn on h4 actually. No, but I just play very cynical here.
I mean, the problem is you have these pawns on g6 and h7.
Yeah, but
you don't care.
No, I don't care. If you're really nervous about it, I will play h6, g5.
Yeah, that would be more comfortable, yeah.
And when you come to d4 with the king, I will play e6.
Yes.
And then we'll be good. No, I was playing bishop e6, but yeah, it's a draw anyway.
It's hard to believe that anything can go wrong.
Yeah, so we'll follow, of course, but let's see to my boy Richie. Wow, he has a good position. Unbelievable from this.
Knight g2, yeah, that was a bit.
Yeah, that's very well.
And this knight is really a good piece on e2.
Yeah, I should go to f3 because you always want some e5 push.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the e2 square is incredibly bad in the Benoni for the knight. Yeah.
So a5, rook b8, h3, okay, and b5.
But
that's
it's just
very
excellent version for black.
Yeah. Wow. Playing, I guess, on the.
Yeah.
Wow, Richie.
Richie is playing very well. Yeah, this is very good for my bet or prediction.
Yeah,
that's great.
So knight f6, of course, protecting the pawn.
Yeah, but also, yeah, maybe starting some activity later.
I think I have to go g4 at some point or something like that, because otherwise, if I go h5, bishop f5, rook b8, I mean, you.
I mean, bishop f2 first makes sense, because now if bishop f5, you gain one move, maybe if you want g4.
Yeah, bishop f5, g4. Well, e3 has to
even
be.
E3,
yeah, even e3 should be considered takes. We gave back a pawn, but we have we have this dark square.
Yeah. This looks fantastic as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he wants it, but.
Let's see what Richie will do. He has 8 minutes against 3. Ooh, that could be quite a comeback actually for Richie.
Yeah, with the Benoni, I mean, in good style. And a bit more interesting than this Abdul Satora of Benoni. That was just liquidating into an immediate draw.
The training camp
I mean, I had few training camps with Richie 10 years ago. I remember I was chasing him. He was checking in. He was hiding to check the such stuff as a Benoni. So I was, he was. I was forbidding such stuff in the training camps, like checking Benoni. But he was not listening, and he was right.
Then you played Chigorin against.
I played the Chigorin. Yeah. I had. Yeah, the dinner was a bit, it was in Paris, and the dinner was a bit. It was a long dinner, let's say, and then I didn't have any time to prepare or decide what I will do. And okay, he told me the Chigorin, and I said, okay.
And that's it, yeah.
I was very enthusiastic after the dinner, so I said, yeah. That was weird, but that was good.
Queen b7, I didn't consider at all, but it looks quite strong now that we see it, yeah.
Wow, yeah, of course, attacking.
I mean, b2 is...
and pinning. So okay, two. What do we do?
Yeah, again, I'm considering this bishop f5, g4, e3, but
ooh, that's so...
probably similar to before.
Yeah, it's a pity that Erigaisi is not. He didn't play this year, focusing on candidates.
He focused on the candidates, yeah.
Yeah, MVL as well. So I had to vote exclusively for Magnus.
No Frenchies, yeah.
No Frenchies, so I had to, yeah.
Such a pity.
It was exclusivity for our friend Magnus.
I see.
Bishop f5 played, and yeah, that's incredibly dangerous. And also d5 is hanging. The white position.
I mean, you have to try
apart.
g4, no? Otherwise, what's the point? A take.
So takes.
But now you can even take back on f5 if you want, huh?
Yeah, I can even start. So this funny stuff, yeah. Look, but now it doesn't work, but because there is rook is 3, so I guess it doesn't work. But yeah, but just take and.
Yeah, it's such a disaster. I mean, pawn down and very weak king.
Yeah, maybe yeah. 94 bishop. I mean, the bishop is a monster. It will come to d4 on knight h5. Yeah. Okay, whatever works, but very, very good position for Richie. Will come back because he's it's 1.5 half for Gukesh. So that's.
I mean, it's a huge win if he managed to win. Yeah?
Oh, that's amazing. Queen e2 back for Gukesh. 2 minutes as well.
So that's actually, it's not even threatening really to take on e4, I guess, because of some pin.
And actually, I control it more times than you.
Ah, that's true as well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can go h5. If you really want to take, if you promise me that you want to take on e4, I go h5.
I will take, but I will take on a6, not on e4.
Ah, okay. But even that, yeah, it's sad.
Ah, okay, it's a disaster. But what can I do?
Yeah. B2 will hang, but h5 might be not the most.
Not the most accurate if I anyway. I mean, I want g4, I guess.
Yeah.
I want is strong, but okay, I'm intending g4.
Some play, and Vidit has started this game now. Is really should win, yeah. In that game,
he has to win, yeah.
Yeah. And some Italian.
Then he goes for Italian.
H3. Okay, what can you do?
Yeah.
Okay, one bishop is 6. But always very well prepared. And d4, some idea. And look at the evaluation bar.
Yeah, the evaluation bar is now very. I mean, king.
Yeah, trade bishop f1, threatening c4, c5, or c4, d5.
What can you do actually as black? Yeah.
It looks very awkward for black, and the computer doesn't like it. So
knight d7, let's say, would be a very normal move to prevent. But actually, you play c4 anyway, yeah?
Ah, because of
I mean, it doesn't help at all. It looks like a complete disaster, yeah? I mean, if you start to move, you cannot really move, yeah? Bishop f7 or something. Bishop g8, maybe.
Yeah, but then you have 0 compensations, yeah? I can even...
no, there's nothing. I don't see any compensation.
Yeah. That's a disaster. So could be.
Yeah, could very well be.
We'll have so many tiebreaks. That's amazing.
Italian strikes again, yeah.
Queen e2. And Richie thinking, but it's the right time to think while Duda didn't. Yeah, it's not too
He
impressed.
was starting to think a little bit too late, yeah?
Yeah, it's not too impressed with his position.
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
I mean, what do you do if you don't play h5?
Yeah, that'd be. I was considering, of course, knight takes d5, but then knight d4, and I didn't like the.
This looks very. I mean.
Yeah, you don't need that. Maybe it's
Yeah.
still good for black,
Yeah,
but
maybe, but it's very hard to go for it.
yeah, you don't want to do that. So h5.
I mean, maybe
And-
g4 is not such a big threat, perhaps. I don't know. But which move, yeah? Because let's say rook e8. I mean, now just move back, bishop d7.
So I still can't take. Yeah, it's just. not
Yeah,
good.
exactly. And maybe
And
I
he
have
play-
some e3 possibilities, yeah?
And actually, he played rook e8.
He played rook e8, yeah? And then you were not very impressed.
So I guess we have to try to escape. Yeah.
Yeah.
This. What can we
So
do?
first-
Or maybe g4. Insert g4, maybe.
Maybe insert g4, let's say it. This. Takes.
Actually, you give me the option to go here.
Yeah.
Protect my
very-
pawn.
Strange decision, but
So giddy. But
yes,
yes.
he took immediately. Yeah,
Okay, it makes sense.
it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So let's see. Rook takes b2. What's going on here? But now I take and play g4, and I take on e4. Yeah.
So you take here,
Yeah,
here,
take
and
g4.
g4. I cannot.
I was hoping at least there would be no tricks, but I didn't check very carefully.
So bishop.
Okay, then knight takes e4.
And yeah, actually use.
I'm somehow. Sort of
Yeah,
surviving.
basically, yeah.
No, here I saved. So let's say rook takes b2, queen takes b7,
Takes
rook
b7.
takes g4. I mean, you can give a piece for a couple of pawns in various ways, but never so
I
impressive,
can.
yeah?
Not sure, actually.
Okay, I have to take, yeah. I mean, it's 3 pawns, but
Maybe rook c1 or so. Huh? Some small intermezzo.
yeah, but there is also e3 intimate, so I'm not.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, okay. No. Okay, and if I take, you take many pawns, no?
Yeah, it's 3 pawns. It's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. So 1, 2,
Probably quite good.
and 3. Yeah.
Gukesh is getting dangerously low on time as well.
Yeah. And Magnus Carlsen started what could be his last game, is leading 1.5, and it was just a surprise.
But in general, he doesn't care. Yeah, like if he's
Yeah.
when he needs a draw, he still plays some sharp.
Yeah.
Maybe a Sicilian or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing very well in the tour, as we
Yeah.
just found out. So
That's
not
true.
too much. Just trying to play good chess
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
and enjoy the process, I guess. So yeah, that's a famous line.
So how
Lot
does
of
it?
theory.
It's like because I had a game actually here with white. Exactly, h6 is how they play nowadays. Yeah.
And now e5. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like really, I should remember. I played with Hare Krishna.
I
one
think
day.
I think there's some games like that. I hope I'm not going to give away anything, but yeah, that's.
I
the
mean,
way.
because in my game it was this bishop.
You can even take here. I know, take and play bishop e6.
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
And this is just those kind of end games are just very comfortable for black actually.
Yes.
7b5, and when you go knight d5, I would just take and block, and it's very comfortable. Let's see if I gave away his Magnus prep, maybe. No, he took with the queen.
I took with the queen because he knew this f3 bishop e6. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is very well known, I think.
It was played in some games.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how. Yeah, haven't checked in a while.
And now, okay,
But now it's just a normal position. Yeah, looks quite fine for black.
completely fine for black. Yeah.
Yes.
Only problem is this d6. Okay, of course, f4 will come at some point, maybe. So,
Yeah,
but
before it's
it
hard to
feels
say.
playable anyway.
Yeah.
I think we shouldn't hurry to castle actually as black, and he's playing bishop.
You don't want to. I think he will castle now. You think not?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, what
Not
else?
sure.
Are you on rook? But rook d rook d2 looks a bit lazy.
Lazy, yeah. Again.
No, I don't know. No, probably if you want to double, but okay, double I would simply protect, and then what do you do? Huh?
What do I know?
I mean, because I think you are right that f4 must come at some point. Yeah. Yeah, b5 and so on. Yeah. Looks perfectly fine.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's see what Richie boy, how is he doing? So, okay. G4, rook b3, nice move.
Excellent move, yeah.
Rook e3 and now bishop c8, and you cannot take on e4.
Yeah.
Because rook e3. Okay, rook a8. And now it's time to finish the game, Richie.
Knight takes g4. Yeah, that looks quite convincing.
Rook e4, let's be careful. These kids are fighting till the end.
Can you just move maybe rook f8?
That's what he does.
That's what he did, yeah.
If takes and pawn up and...
Yeah, but also a very
somewhat,
good
yeah.
position. Like everything
Yeah.
is hanging. Yeah, this looks over.
And Mamedov still playing. This is weird. Have a look.
But it's beginning to look... Actually, I'm not sure how it looks. Yeah? Still very drawish, I guess.
Yeah, he's taking his chances. This Abdusatov.
Yeah, but let's say, how do you... Because bishop c6, I will always be able to go to the pawn ending.
So you mean like if I go bishop f3,
Like-
so you cannot really take because king c5. So you go bishop c6, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, let's say you take king e5, king b. How do you do it?
That's funny, yeah.
Now this is,
This is-
I mean, not so nice, yeah. Yes, take, yeah, and mate in the end.
Take here, very important. Otherwise, it's Swiss check on h1. No,
You mean like, yeah, sure.
nice.
Yes.
Okay, so
He played bishop c6, yeah.
so
With 20
takes,
seconds
take.
left.
Shah is
Seven,
pushing
yeah?
his
King
luck.
No, king c7,
King d5.
king b6.
It's Zugzwang, yeah.
Yes,
It's played.
it's played. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now it will be draw.
Yeah.
King c6, king e5, king c7, and some triangulation from both sides.
Exactly. Triangulation from both sides.
I mean, okay, they are both going in triangles. What can I say? Yeah?
That's a new concept to me, but it's okay. It's fine. I like it. It's
Yes,
nice
right.
to learn new things.
Yes.
And apparently, someone is complaining about Vidit in the chat. Duda fan, but he's not. No, Duda fan, but he's not very objective. He's a premium member. By the way, you can go premium. You know we have a code. You're already a premium member, Nils, of course. With the code Aimchess, 3 years for 149 euros. How cheap is that, Nils? So what do you get? So do you know what do you get for the premium membership?
I get access to a lot of great courses. For instance, one on the Berlin defense.
One of the Berlin defense, yeah. And you get access to unlimited access, of course, to all the course in every languages. Even in French, you have more than 100 hours of lessons.
Even in French, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, even in French, in Spanish, in
Would not
whatever.
help me much.
Even in, I mean, there is nothing in Chinese, but
that would have been also full access to the Chinese lessons.
Yes.
So also full access to banter blitz against the best player in the world. You are doing some banter from time to time.
Yes,
I'm doing
definitely.
some.
Get a chance to play
Magnus
me.
at times as well. Also tactics trainer, unlimited access to the chat. So this is a very, very good deal. Go ahead. Aimchess 149, 3 years. Amazing deal. And this pawn endgame, how is it? It's still a draw. Triangulation. We can we'll triangulate.
Both sides, yeah?
Both sides, of course. And okay, so Duda fan, premium member, complaining about hi Monkey King. Yeah, Monkey King. Hi Laurent, thanks for reading our chat. Yeah, of course, I'm reading the Chess24 chat. We cannot read every chat. So if you want to come to the Chess24 chat, you are very welcome. And to create an account on Chess24 is completely free. It's just one email address, and you can come to our chat. So go ahead. Bishop F1 and Bishop F5, and apparently Bishop
Something
F5
must have. This d takes e5 looks a bit wrong.
Yeah. And I did before. I probably missed that. Takes
Everything is. I mean,
nah, it looks
it
incredibly
actually
good.
looks like a complete disaster for white. Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, that's a pity.
That's game
That's
over
a
for
pity.
Vidit, yeah.
Mhm.
If he loses this, he's out.
Yeah. So, but I did expect. Duda is very good in this. He didn't play. Did he play many of them? I don't think so, because he's generally doing very, very well.
Yeah, I don't think he. I have never played him before in these events.
Yeah, I remember some final he played last year, I think, against Magnus Carlsen. It was very, very close. He gave Magnus a hard time, which is not a given for everyone. And how is boss Abdusatov and Mamedov are both maneuvering, but
They are maneuvering a lot with the kings. I think actually Chuck maybe was the one who continued the game rather than repeat.
But it will be a draw.
And
Richie is a piece up. That should be enough.
Should be enough.
But little time.
Yeah,
little
it's not.
time.
I mean, it's not impossible to go wrong here. Yeah.
No, that's for sure.
But why not just bishop?
Bishop E1 is a bit weird.
Yeah, I was thinking like bishop d3, but he wants to play with the rook. Yeah.
So check. You cannot go. You cannot go here because it's a check.
Yeah. So here bishop. But why why is he giving all these checks? That's. And also he's now down to not that much time.
No, it's clear that he's a bit,
Yeah, not so convincing, let's say.
bit nervous. Let's face it.
Yeah.
So how you do it? Check King E4. Bishop H4.
Bishop
okay.
H4 is much better. Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. You just prevent here and you want to take here.
Okay, G5. I try G5.
You have some puppet wall here.
I mean, I don't know. You can run, but where actually? Yeah.
Yeah, if I go to a H8.
You will actually lose. Yeah.
I will. Let's show. It's funny.
I mean, I don't know if you are losing, but.
Yeah, it's not. And you have to go bishop f7, bishop rook f7 check is winning a piece for white.
Yeah.
So that's not good.
But he did take. Can you go? No,
I can go king g7.
King g7, bishop f7. That's much simpler.
Of course. And if you go bishop d4, then I of course I come back here. Okay.
So he's winning.
I would really think so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's really now extra bishop. Yeah.
Yeah, and tomorrow we have a potential actually Duda Carlsen in the semi-final. It will be
Duda Carlsen semi-final if they both manage. Yeah.
That would be really an amazing matchup.
Yeah.
But let's see. It's not.
Let's first see if they actually qualify. But I think somehow I trust Magnus in this game that he has.
Yeah, me too.
Like he's +1 and he's incredibly safe, and Yeah, than white in the last game.
And Abdusattorov Mamedov draw was agreed, so that means that our young Uzbek friend is in a must-win situation as black in the last game. That's not easy against Shah, but maybe Shah is not the worst opponent for that. It's not really style to play for draw.
But he can actually play quite solid, yeah? Like when he really wants to. From time to time, he decides to be very solid, and then, yeah, it's tough.
So Gukesh still fighting, but now Bishop E5 will
Bishop
come.
E5 is the end of the fight.
Yeah. Now it's completely over. It's just a full piece.
Yeah.
So Richie will come back. It will be 1.5. So we have that game of Magnus Carlsen decided after all to play King E7, which is very typical in such position.
Right.
And F4. Okay, C8, F5. Okay. That's very risky, actually, from a positional point of view, because
somehow it feels like black is.
So he wants. So
Again,
Bishop D7. He wants to take, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah? Even here, some knight on knight G4 there is Queen A7 or Queen B6.
This is not.
Also this is there.
Yeah, this is. It's not.
I mean, yeah,
100% clear. It's not 100% clear, but yeah.
Queen A3 is there, for instance.
Queen A3. Oof, that's a disaster. Okay, he played Bishop C4.
Yeah, Bishop
of
C4.
Course.
I mean, I guess you even want to just trade, yeah? Queen C5.
If B3, Bishop B3, right?
Just simply take it, yeah.
And that knight is hanging. So you, of course, I want Queen C5.
I mean, Queen C5 you're just better.
Yeah, Queen C5 you're just better. That's for sure.
But also in general, there's no reason why white should be okay. Dream position. Let's see. Yeah, very tough.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I mean, you simply have to accept the queen trade, I guess. Yeah, what else?
Really?
I mean, what can you do? Yeah? King H1, Queen C5, Queen E1. Or...
Yeah, that's the only.
I mean,
that's not the most active moves.
No, I mean, it's why would you do this to yourself? Exactly, something would be there.
Yeah, or even Bishop B5, Bishop C6.
Bishop B5, Bishop C6 makes sense as well.
Yeah, no, that's a disaster.
But also trading queens is sort of not so nice. Yeah.
No, Erigaisi misplayed the opening clearly.
Yeah.
And
you cannot just improvise, yeah, against the world champion. You have to have this knight CB5 at least was some sort of idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so.
And also it worked very well.
Yeah, wow, that's so.
He did play King H1. Yeah, he did try to.
And look at Duda against Vidit. Oh, that's.
Knight D4.
It feels like the end for Vidit. What to play such. Let's say something. Queen C3 you just play because you have to play something, but.
I mean, because not to lose on time, yeah.
Yeah. But it's really bad. Knight D4 just probably wins something.
Yeah, I mean.
Knight E3 as well. Oh, Knight
it's simpler. It's simpler.
Yeah, if Rook moves, and we just take on F1, King F1, and at the very least Bishop D3. Maybe check
actually Rook
first.
D1 even better, yeah, but both, yeah.
Knight E1, Bishop D3, and
yeah.
So.
Hey, actually they are same, yeah, because they are both completely winning.
Yeah, but that's more precise. So I expect Duda to be the first.
Yeah, I think maybe he will actually just resign now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why to keep making moves?
Yeah, also it's a very open position. So for the rooks, it's very
yeah, and also yeah. I mean,
that makes it even worse. And guess what?
He did play King H1, Queen E1. Yeah, what else?
And what Magnus played B5, B4. But okay, I mean, that could be. We can have in like 10 minutes our first semi-finalist and our first matchup. Clearly.
Yeah, sure.
Because Magnus is not going to play for draw here.
Here?
No, he's already ambitious in that game. That's for sure.
Yes. No, also in Rapid, it's not so easy to just make a draw with white. Yeah. I mean, the margin is even bigger in.
Rook C1. Oh boy.
Okay, 91, 93, he was jumping.
Is it a pawn? Is it a pawn?
He just want to take an a2, yeah?
As always. B3, I have bishop B3, I have a nice way out.
So 93, you want just bishop c4, yeah?
Yeah, they pretend.
Or you want b3, actually. b3, c3, and push a pawn. Just an a5,
B3, C3, that's incredibly greedy, actually.
That's how that was.
Maybe.
I mean,
because you are so. What's your
yeah,
plan?
but you would never do it in a game, no?
You have to go G4, H4, and so on. Yeah?
Yeah, but okay.
No, yeah, it's
Why
a
would
bit.
you put your bishop on?
Especially if we manage, but we
Actually,
will
after
never.
knight d1, you know, king f8 followed by d5 makes a lot of sense as well. No?
We'll see. He played. It's a game.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
So you want king f8, yeah? Simply.
I don't know.
preparing
I
d4.
mean, you're saying that playing for d5 also it's very reasonable. Yeah.
Can I go here?
Yeah, I guess I have to take it.
Well,
But yeah, no, it feels more correct to take the pawn earlier.
take rook c2.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, I'm still in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe just let's see, because if Magnus he also likes to take pawns, so let's see.
So takes. But what can I even? I mean, it's very hard to imagine what should happen. Yeah. You have to play some knight e3, g4, and h4, or what? Knight. I mean, bishop a2. Bishop takes a2. Knight e3. Let's say you go back.
Yeah, you have to go. Yeah, you have to go all in there. Yeah, you're right. Yes, that's the only
What
practical
else? Yeah, I
chance.
mean,
Yeah, of course. H4, G5, and well, hope for the best.
hope for the best. I mean, as black, I'm really tempted always to try to get d5 to work, but
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
I mean, if it will at some point work, it will just win the game. Yeah?
So if I go D5 right away, you go ED, yeah?
I
He
thought
took
so.
the pawn, yeah.
If
ED
he
and
took, of
king.
course. Yeah, now king f8 already. It's unclear why you should calculate such.
Yeah. So and C4 came immediately. Wow. So the obvious point
This
is
probably will.
if
we
bishop
should have-
C4, B3. Oh, we just completely missed that.
On a good day, we should actually spot that.
BC, knight C3,
Yeah, knight
threatening and threatening knight D5. So that could be some kind of troubles here.
Yeah, I mean, queen a5, there is b4, yeah?
When?
I mean, after knight takes c3, I could play queen a5 to rook a1 also seems to work, so but b4.
Yeah, and before, yeah. And
But okay, so I should play what, bishop b3 immediately, or what?
and I mean, yeah, you will be forced. I mean, like it's the same kind of stuff, yeah. That's you.
Yeah.
You just that's the plan, yeah.
But now, okay, knight d5, you can play and take with the rook, but it probably gives absolutely nothing, yeah?
What was the point?
Yeah, there is no point, yeah?
Okay, yeah, no, I
I
don't.
mean, the point was to play, I don't know, but I cannot even play c5 because...
Yeah, something like that. No, I like your plan. I mean, like,
I mean,
let's
g4,
go.
yeah. What else?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And A4,
Yeah,
H4.
but I'm not sure this a4, a5, a5 is the most accurate. Yeah?
So what should I
It
do?
feels to me a bit slow, but I don't know what else to do. So
We'll see. C4, very interesting by...
yeah, you think he missed it as well? Yeah. Not impossible.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Bishop B3, 93. Played. Maybe like that, yeah?
Yeah, that also makes
it's played.
sense.
It's played.
Bishop a4, g4, bishop c6, and I'm not in time to.
Yeah, and that's the point, yeah? 94, 95. Takes, knight f2, right? That's kind of...
Seems to work very well, yeah.
hop, showing skills.
Yeah, but I mean there are so many
Yeah.
issues for white. Yeah.
Yeah, this is completely winning. And talking about being completely winning, Jan-Krzysztof Duda is a piece up against Vidit. That should be we should see.
And he's already +1, yeah. So that's it.
And we see from Vidit, yeah.
It does not look like a winner, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's actually very true. Yeah, he is going to resign the game and the match. So
Yeah.
Duda will be the first one to be in the semi-final.
But this one we actually both predicted, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
We predicted before. You said Blitz, no?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, you know, the show is recorded.
Ah, yeah, no, maybe I don't.
So
remember.
you cannot make up
That's not
lies
the
like you know, like.
I understand.
No,
Yeah,
but
I don't remember what. If you say so, I'm probably all right.
I really think I said Duda without. Ah, or maybe you did. I don't. I can't remember. Maybe I'm lying. Actually,
I think we both
I don't.
as it happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Yes. Okay, here you have to, because if you start to defend, I mean, if you defend the e-pawn, like how do you even, black can also just play h5. Or at some point, I mean, I'm stopping everything, yeah?
Yeah, that's nice, actually.
But
because
also this
let's
H-
say, yeah, let's show to h3. Let's say I pass and you go. You cannot go g4. That's the point.
Exactly.
Because now hop, check, king g1, knight g4. It's a
But
disaster.
Yeah.
But bishop a4 looks even more.
No, of course, the bishop should go to c6.
It's a nice square
Be the
for
most
the.
important thing. Yeah?
And he won't do that, so it's official.
Congratulations, Duda.
Yeah, Jan-Krzysztof. Very solid performance, even if he was somehow dominated in the openings.
Yeah, but
Seems
doesn't
to be-
matter so much in rapid. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was taking his chances. That's for sure.
Yeah, this is so like it looks completely hopeless. This one.
It is probably.
No, I mean it's hopeless in the sense that he's also looking for chances. Like maybe you can try to survive into a draw somehow. Also very tough, but it's like one can imagine, yeah, such a scenario. But to play with this for a win with white.
But how? I mean, you're a pawn down, so you have to find some.
Rook a1 and rook takes a6. Do I have some trick in the end? So rook takes. I mean, I was hoping like knight takes e4, rook takes c6 or something like this. Yeah,
That is a nice trick.
Yeah.
This is good for white, actually. So, and if I take with the bishop, you just take here.
I just take and play
takes-
knight d5, yeah,
Okay.
and then I simply collect.
But if I just go here, maybe that's a bit-
Yeah, then my position is not great.
because you took back the pawn, but you gave me the file.
I gave you the file.
You still didn't solve the issue with the e4 pawn, and you will have to remove
And
your
I have
knight.
absolutely no counterplay it.
Yeah, and c4 might fall as well. It looks like a disaster to me.
No, this is lost.
And he needs,
I mean, practically, I mean, you can never. I mean,
yeah,
you will lose this at least 9 times out of 10. But what else? I mean, bishop c6 is coming, yeah?
no, I don't see it. I really don't see it. While
But he will find something that we have missed, yeah, clearly.
okay, one played so far. We didn't miss anything. Okay, 6
anything.
played so far. We are done. Okay, 8 played, so we are not
Yeah,
so
we
bad.
are-
Takes 95 played.
Okay,
But the-
bishop takes, yeah.
Bishop takes. Oh, but
But
we are
see,
happy. We are happy, no, to miss such lines.
And
'Cause it's
actually, I
so
was
sad.
thinking 95, but it's like even worse here, yeah?
Oof. No.
This is completely lost, probably.
This is just completely lost.
Ah,
But-
and it's even more lost in rapid, yeah?
Yeah, it's not that we had very good advices to give Erigaisi and
No,
he has to play a move. So
At some point, you just have to press the clock, yeah? So how do
That's-
you... How do
still
you...
7 minutes, so but yeah.
I don't know. You should not trade queens. B3.
Even
is
if
not-
it's always very tempting to trade queens,
I
but
mean, also trading queens is
it's true that the king is much safer than
much safer. Now, white king is going to
he
get
wants. He wants to go queen b4. That's for
queen before
almost.
and then rook c2.
Yeah, queen b4, c2 is a
Actually,
solid.
queen before rook c4 also makes sense. Yeah, just winning the e4 pawn.
Yeah. So king g2 played.
Mhm.
I
Queen
think queen
b4,
b4. I would
so
be
that
very
is queen
surprised.
c4.
I would be very surprised to see another move than queen b4, but
Yes.
maybe queen a5 maybe.
But why?
But queen b4 attacks.
No, but it's just a better square, no? I mean,
yeah, queen b4 is played by Magnus Carlsen, and we're about to see, I think. I mean,
so you should play some waiting move and hope for queen takes d2 or rook c2, and then you have queen f2 and you fight.
So you play here. Takes rook c2 is
yeah, of course,
painful,
but I mean,
takes,
I don't know. The queen d1 maybe was more.
And this, which is not even sure you are saving the day because.
No, most probably you are still lost, but I mean, at least here you are hoping. Yeah. Now this king e3 and. Yeah, it's quite tough. He played queen e3 with the same idea.
Okay.
But with an additional idea to go queen a7.
Oh, scary.
Yeah, it has to be. You have to be a member of the Chicken Chess Club to be scared here.
Thank you. So rook c2. What do you do?
Rook c2. I don't see it. Yeah, I mean
because this is only one check. Yeah, rook c2 played by Magnus Carlsen.
Rook f2, I guess. I mean, what else? Yeah.
Can I just?
I mean, I was also very tempted by queen d4. I mean,
and then I will get my rook e2 played by Erigaisi. I would really consider queen d4 here. I mean, because now I take and d3 is coming. I really don't see a move for you.
Yeah, this is quite tough. Yeah.
But well, it feels like always.
Many ways.
Yeah, many ways. Yeah. And shoot out to
queen c4, even simpler.
Swat Atalik within the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played with?
No, I don't think I ever met him. Even.
Yeah. That I
to
was
be honest, I don't know how
to...
he looks. Yeah.
You don't know how Swat
him.
looks. Oof.
Somewhat before my time.
Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't see Swat in the chess tournament. Actually, it's a pity. So queen c4.
Yeah, what can you do? Rook f2 or what?
I don't know what you can.
No, but you can do nothing. That's the whole point. I mean,
yeah.
No, if you want, even just knight d7, knight c5.
Yeah. No, that's just.
I mean, it's completely over. Yeah. So it will be Duda against Magnus in the semifinals.
That will be very exciting tomorrow, same time. That will be amazing. That's for sure. And did they start the last games? Yeah, they did.
Nodirbeck is going now for Hedgehog, yeah?
Yeah.
It doesn't look very impressive so far, but
okay, he has to do something.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not. Yeah, no. F4 is trying to punish. I guess knight c6 is a typical knight d5, right?
Typical knight d5 looks very good. He played knight c6, yeah?
Ooh.
Yeah. What is his play? Does he have a point?
I don't see it.
Yeah, me neither. But do you play it immediately or do?
Oh, I will play it immediately. I'm afraid. I'm way too afraid that the guy just plays something else. But let's maybe look at the end of Magnus Carlsen. We'll have time to come back to that. But that's
yeah.
So the main match of the day and could be over in a.
Actually, rook takes e2 is a very big threat. Yeah.
Takes e2 and plays the same kind of endgame with an
without
extra pawn.
The pawn, yeah. Now rook f2 was the only move, yeah.
Rook f2 was maybe the only move.
Now you still want queen d4.
Of course.
But queen is already so. I would probably play knight d7.
Queen d4 played.
He played queen d4, yeah.
Ah, man, come on.
Bravo.
I mean,
yeah, because if it takes and plays bishop d1, you are in time.
I will play this. Yeah, I will play this. Way.
King f3, knight takes e4. Huh? Yeah.
Of course, we have these 2 pawns. Queening.
They are usually quite.
Winning by queening. And yeah, I mean, like the first game basically just.
I mean, after that, I mean, it's very, very tough. Yeah, suddenly you have to play twice with black, and okay.
That was that just spoiled the mood of Erigaisi, who played very well the first game till some point, but Magnus just kept on asking questions, and that was just amazing. 97, of course, you want to go to e5 or even c5. I don't know.
I mean,
but
yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Because bishop d1, you always have this d3.
Yeah.
So king e1, I guess knight e5. You cannot play bishop d1 anymore. Knight d3 check.
I think it's not too early to resign. Yeah.
No, it's not too early to resign. That's for sure.
But you play bishop d1 and you wait for d3 and then you resign. Yeah.
You go king e1 then.
Knight c5 or knight. Yeah. Okay. What is there to? Yeah, king d2. I mean, you knight b3, knight e4.
I know. What can I do?
Yeah. What?
You will resign. We're waiting.
We are waiting for him to resign. Yeah.
23 degrees in Magnus' place. He's in. You know where he is?
He's in Sweden. Yeah, I heard.
He's in Sweden. Yeah.
For skiing, probably. He's in typical skiing place in Sweden.
Yeah. You know the place?
Yeah, it's very famous.
Okay.
In Sweden. I mean, you go there for skiing, basically. That's it.
Okay. Do you like skiing?
I'm from the south, yeah. So like south of Sweden, let's say, north of the world. But I'm not. It was a long time ago, many years ago, last time. But I have done it, of course. Yeah, bishop d1, d3, and now I predict resigns.
Yeah, king e1 played, knight c5 will come. Or knight e5 probably, but knight c5 is so good because you have to think knight takes e4. That's just reasonable, obviously. Rook d2 maybe last.
Rook d2, yeah, some lost.
Last, but what's your next? Just come with the king.
I mean, king after king f6. That I mean, it's really time to resign. Yeah, like it was time already some time ago, but now it's even more time.
You gotta do bishop c2, bc, and queen is unstoppable. It's very sad.
BC maybe.
That would be a nice hand. Rook d2, king f6, and now it's really we see Erigaisi.
But then what are you like? You don't have many options left. Like you can start g4, h4, but it's not very.
He play f6 just to prevent.
Nice.
Takes and rook d2. Wow.
Yes, that was very.
Still not right whatsoever. So.
Yeah, I mean rook c1 is also interesting. Yeah. No point, but I mean just.
No, but I will just.
Yeah, but now you give him potential, no? h4 or g5.
I think I will be first.
You will probably be h5. Yeah.
Did I screw it up? No, not yet.
Not yet. No, I think you have some margin here. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah, it's a game. King f6, king g5. King e5 played by what champion? h4, king f4 will come. Maybe even better. And king e3. Yeah, Magnus.
As mentioned, not too early to resign.
Not very worried. Magnus Carlsen. It's a position. Maybe h4, you just go f6. You want to be even more professional.
That's actually very professional, yeah.
That's a very professional move.
He will play. He plays king f4, yeah.
Plays king f4. Not very professional.
Yeah, that was a bit of a pity after such a nice game.
Yeah. You should go rook f2 check.
Yeah, king g3, king takes h4 or what?
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Take?
BC.
Again, yeah.
I mean, we have had this for 15 moves already.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It's going to be over very soon.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see some. Yeah. Let's see a little bit of other.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's the end of the match.
But we are very wrong with this resignation prediction.
G5.
No, if you have made so many moves, you will also play G5. Yeah.
Yeah, I will play take and h5. So
take h5, of course. King e3.
Yeah, I don't know. Takes. I don't know what I will do.
I mean, okay, it's not so easy. Yeah?
He played king e3. Takes on h6 now.
Wow.
Takes on d2, h7, rook h2.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
That's
why
game
not take, why
over.
not take ones first? Yeah.
Yeah, it's small. It's nicer.
Yeah.
It doesn't resign. Yeah, it's amazing actually.
I'm very surprised, to be honest. I mean, GF 97 even, yeah. Or check
GH
on
what?
no, he played G6.
Ah, he played G6, rook takes D2, GF.
Now rook E2 check, rook E2 check.
Rook E2 check was.
Okay, it doesn't matter, yes. But to get a different
He
pattern.
played rook F2 to take mate, and Magnus Carlsen is the winner of the match. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations. So tomorrow, Duda Carlsen, very exciting.
Duda Carlsen, very exciting. And we'll find out very soon, maybe, who will be in the other semi-final between Shakir Mamedov and Nordibek Abdusattorov. While he has to win as black. That's not going to be easy, but who knows?
Who knows? But how did he end up not being much worse? Because it really looked pretty bad at some point.
Yeah, he played 96, takes.
He took on d5, yeah? And you couldn't just recapture?
I don't know, maybe queen b6, bishop f6. Maybe it's also so clear actually.
Yeah, maybe. Because the pawn is on f4. Normally it's on f2. Yeah?
And okay, not so many pieces left, but it feels playable. I will take a short break now that Magnus won. I will give you control and then.
Okay, I think I can. Can I?
Yeah, you can. You probably can. You can. Okay.
Can I?
Sure. I should mute. Just give me a second. I should mute myself first. Sorry, this is very. Or maybe Tadeas can do it.
Yeah, okay. But the problem for Abdusattorov here is that, like, he's making very logical moves, a5, a4, getting rid of the weakness, but he's also just liquidating the game, trading off more stuff, and basically bringing it closer to a draw. So at some point he has to stop playing, let's say, the most objective way and try to just keep more material on the board, I guess, in order to fight for the win. But not being much worse is, of course, already not a bad start for trying to win. As Jack, I'm not sure whether it's b4, maybe I move. But also, I would be very tempted just to let black take back with the a pawn, and then try to trade it for the c pawn, and continue in the spirit. Another move that sometimes could come to mind here is the move f5. Oops. Just to play f5, f6. Try to get some counterplay, and normally, I mean, it's not going to be a very dangerous attack, but the idea here would be more to get perpetual check later on, which, yeah, it does also seem reasonable. But of course, if you don't need to, then probably you don't want to move the pawn from f4 too early, because it also creates some play against the king. So queen d3 is very solid, but okay, you should not play too passively at least. That's the main danger here. So I don't know. He will, like with black here, Abdusattorov, like normally speaking, I would probably say that a takes b3 makes sense just to trade the pawns. But here, probably due to the match situation, you could argue that keeping the possibility of playing a3 one day just to mix it up and keep the tension a bit more makes more sense, which is what he does. Like rook e8. Now also f5 can be met by bishop f8, not allowing the opening of the king side. And yeah, the last couple of moves have definitely gone in Abdusattorov's direction here. I think he's doing quite fine. I mean, of course, draw is the big favorite still, but there is some tension. White has some weaknesses to take care of. The king is a little bit weak long term. So what is bishop takes c6 an idea sometimes? Bishop takes c6 in order after bishop takes c6 to play queen c3 with a double attack. Doesn't work currently because of bishop f6. So, but it's an idea to keep in mind. Let's see. But as Abdusator, what should you do? At some point, this queen on c7 should probably move because it's a bit loose. I don't know. Like a takes b3, ab, rook a2 is possible, but I don't think the rook is actually doing that much on a2, and also it's sort of what Mamajaro prevented on the last move. Okay, he takes once. Possibly not so much with the idea rook a2, but rather to put the rooks on the b file to put pressure on the pawn on b3. And yeah, definitely some issues for white to take care of in order to secure the draw. Let's see that game. Rapport Gukesh. Let's take it from the beginning. So again, he plays. How do I? So instead of playing g3 immediately, he starts by b3, bishop b2, and puts the pawn on e3. Now g6. And this is the position that I was mentioning to Laurent earlier, that I had this position actually no less than 4 times in the preliminary stages with black. Did not score too well, but actually my positions out of the openings were generally speaking very fine. So quite a solid setup. Most of my opponents played either c4 or bishop b5 check. So g3 is a bit new, but it's basically just to get a position. This is another very normal way for white to play if you want to avoid all theory. I think I've even played it a couple of times in Blitz myself with white. But of course, playing like this position arises more often with the pawns back on e2 and white to play. And then playing the move e2, e3 is far from the most critical way. So, I mean, it's definitely not an attempt to get an advantage as white, but Richie is usually quite content to just develop calmly and play an equal middle game. So knight a3 is also a typical Richie move. I guess the point is if the knight goes to c3, then black can easier make some trades with, for instance, knight e4. Ease up on the pressure a bit. Whereas knight a3, you keep simply more pieces on the board, and the knight can be rerouted later on into the center. So yeah, they develop quite normally. He decides to change the pawn structure in the center, quite interestingly. And again, goes for the move e4. I guess here black is intending to play e4, and that's why what prompted him to advance himself, Richie here. Of course, you give up the square on d4, which is the main downside of the move e4, but we should note that the black knights are very far from d4. So that's a good argument for why e4 should be okay in this position, I guess. Like if black were ready with knights on c6 and e6, let's say, then e4 would be a big strategic error. But here, the knights are not that strong. And white has quite easy play, active pieces. But the downside is that it's quite hard to achieve a good pawn break here. Like you can move the knight from f3 and try to play f4, but it feels quite unrealistic with all black's pieces in the center. Instead, he plays rook fc1, intending to play b4 maybe someday. Although b4 is also a bit, let's say, double-edged because it also gives some squares. So, but I think Richie is quite happy here. It's the sort of position he usually enjoys playing. But yeah, also for black, it's hard to create a plan because b5 is not really something you want to play, I guess.
I'm back.
You are back.
Yeah. So what's going on?
I mean, I guess Richie is quite content here, was my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a sort of position he likes. This maybe some queen b2 will be there, some b4 at some moment.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, some slight lack of harmony, yeah, for.
Yeah, maybe at some point. Knight should go here, but
Yeah, but then
it's a bit slow. Yeah, you need to lose time with the hook.
yeah,
and
also
the
where do
knight.
you put it? Yeah, like should you go to e7, which also looks strange.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think I would prefer to play white. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I agree. And while I saw on Twitter that Magnus Carlsen won the tour, as we announced, and the $50,000 bonus,
Wow.
which is nice prices in this tournament. How much is it? It's what, 150K, yeah, for that tournament, but it's overall there is some tour prizes as well. So he's already the winner, which is amazing because there is, I mean, this event is not over and there is still one more to play, one major event where I think the points are, they can't double, they double the points. So that's very, very impressive.
Yeah, it's quite early to to be a winner. Yeah, I mean, many games left. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, that feels a bit like his last World Championship match against Nepo.
Yeah.
I just wins with too many games to play, but left. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I mean, he played b5. I think it looks like a very shaky move. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
No, I really think he enjoys very much here.
Yeah. If before would be logical, but bishop before.
Yes.
Small tactic. And the bishop on c6 is just lost.
But if you don't play it, then okay, you have the option of taking the bishop. Also, playing b4 is still very much relevant, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks
yeah,
quite
but
unpleasant.
So I should go queen b6. You mean that b4 will be?
I was thinking b4. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
So let me take.
Yeah. Now, well, I guess I should just take back. Yeah.
You take back, and what can I do?
Yeah, what can you? I mean, here, yeah, maybe you.
I'm worse, but I'm fighting.
Yeah, definitely fighting. No, I mean, white is not like winning or anything. It's very far. But I think white is satisfied.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. No, Ichi could make a nice comeback by winning the last.
This queen a2 will come also, yeah, maybe in this final position, and then knight g5 suddenly from the other side. I've lost games like that.
So what?
I mean, let's say b4, the line we had, yeah, take rook ac8. I mean, I play a move like queen a2, yeah.
Ooh.
Suddenly I'm threatening knight g5.
That's nasty.
I mean, could be very unpleasant.
Yeah, he played rook b8 instead, but I guess maybe b4 comes anyway. He wants to take here, yeah.
He wants probably to take an a4, yeah. That should be the idea.
So he took on c6 first, queen c6.
I guess you can actually take on b5 and play b4, but it's a bit less ambitious.
Yeah.
But it would avoid this b takes a4.
I mean, like now he has the option, so probably he's thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
To include before to include a b5 or not before playing a4.
So before a bit more ambitious, but b takes a4 has to be addressed.
Yeah, I don't know. Has to
now,
be.
Yeah, if I can I take with a knight or it's too much? Yeah.
I would just take here.
Yeah. Probably too much.
That looks wrong.
Yeah, I was hoping that I would somehow be able to give and then knight b3, but yeah.
Oh, he took on b5 first. Very cautious, Richie.
Yeah.
And now b4 has to be expected.
Definitely.
And
but okay, there is no rush. I mean, black is not going to stop it, I guess.
That's true. But you can move the queen, yeah, and then it's less dangerous.
Yeah, but also you can make a move with white. I don't know.
And we are being told
bishop h3 or something, just increasing pressure.
Bishop h3, yeah.
I don't know.
Magnus made $192,000. We see. So we see the nice prize fund. You are not there, Nils. What happened?
No, you cannot finish last if you want to win the big prizes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Jordan, our friend Jordan is in the top 10 list. Wow, that's a surprise to me, at least. But otherwise, everything looks, yeah. So a lot of amazing prizes actually in this tour. Well, this is good for of course for chess and chess players.
No, it's excellent, excellent. It's completely changing, yeah, the way it works.
Yeah, no, I mean like this. Yeah, since 2020, yeah, 20, it just the tournaments just became, well, this Champion Chess Tour, which was at the start Magnus Carlsen Invitational, became the Meltwater Champions Chess Tour, just became one of the, well, just with the biggest prize fund, except
No, yeah, it's fantastic.
except World Championship match, basically.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's the biggest, simply.
Yeah.
So what did he do? He didn't go bishop h3. He went before queen d6, played by Gukesh. So what does
so
he
the
want?
point is, if you take and play bishop b4, then queen takes d3 is there.
Aha, that's clever from our boy Gukesh.
Yeah, now the game turns around a bit.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So what do you do? What is the richer way of doing it?
You are the chess expert here.
Not sure. I mean, if you take, then you have to spend one move defending d3 on the next move, and then you give black time for b4, I guess. That's not what you want.
No. And also, I mean, depends how you defend it. Yeah, if you go d1, it's okay, but then it's everything is wrong. Yeah, because you want to keep
the
that.
only thing, the only argument would be some, bishop takes e5 on the next move. Yeah, but
yeah, but this is not happening. No?
I don't know.
I can play here.
Okay, then I play d4.
You play d4, I take.
Knight d4, you have knight a4 or what?
I didn't see, but I just wanted to move. You know, the less pieces there is on the board. So
and the easier it is to keep track of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough, but knight a4 also looks.
But that's, I mean, queen b6, knight a4. Yeah, I mean.
But rook, now I have rook a b1, yeah, and bishop a1. I don't know, but it can be quite
Can be
unpleasant,
something.
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should go. No, queen e5 is. Maybe
queen e5 is a bit risky, no? Knight takes b5.
Yeah, that's not good. No, you're knight a4. I'm buying you on knight a4. Actually, I can go knight a4. Well, yeah, I can go
immediately. Immediately, it's even
because
better.
D I have knight c3, and I think
everything is hanging. Yeah,
I'm doing well here.
Yeah.
So yeah, nice setup by Gukesh.
But not so easy to. I mean, not clear what to do with it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he defended well, I think, Gukesh.
Yeah.
So let's see how. Oh, Abdul Satov, that was bad news. So we left them here, and it was very solid for white. And Shakriar shows that he knows actually how to play solid. Okay, some slides, you would prefer.
The king is still a bit weak, yeah.
You would prefer the pawn f2 and the bishop on e3, and then it would be a dead door.
It's still possible to go wrong here, I guess.
Yeah.
Very possible. But can you do it? Yeah, queen a6, there is queen d8, yeah? I mean, of course, queen a6 is the first move that comes to mind, but...
Just to liquidate everything?
Yes.
Because if you exchange queens, then it's really a dead door.
Yes.
So let's see, we'll try something, but it's hard to imagine, actually.
Yeah, but not impossible.
Okay.
Okay, he plays rook c2, so I guess he's threatening queen a6. Rook queen d8, rook c8. Yes, later. Yeah.
And there's no checks on the on the second rank.
At some point, also you want to play like, but where? I mean, if the queen was on d1, let's say, you could take rook takes h6.
What? You mean?
I mean some perpetual like that, but it's never going to happen because there is rook takes e5 and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit.
It's not the way to play for a draw normally.
So rook b1. Oh, don't move the don't move the rook. If you move the rook, it's a very bad news.
Can you play rook c1? Well, then you are starting, yes, some rook d8 and slowly.
Rook d8. Yeah.
No, c1 looks a bit. Your
Rook
queen
no,
a6. So
rook
you
D8, queen takes b1 was there.
your queen a6 is now.
Now shaky, yeah?
Yeah, now shaky. Yeah. Good going. Good going.
Definitely. Could also still be fine, but
I mean, it's for sure fine, but.
possible. Now rook c1, let's say. Rook c1.
You like rook c1, no?
Trade it.
Yeah, queen a2, rook c2, yeah, actually. And then I will just exchange one pair of rook and I'm very happy.
You're getting closer, yeah?
Yeah, so rook d8, what do you do?
Queen takes b1.
That's a good move.
That's an excellent move, yeah?
That's a very surprising and very, very good move.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm supposed to do here?
I mean, I guess you have to maybe take and but how do you rook d8?
Yeah, but I go here. Say play it's a lazy way.
Yeah, I think the lazy way might be
just enough. Yeah, rook c1 played by
might be
Shakriya
enough, yeah.
Mamedov.
I think especially black cannot play the lazy way, yeah, because 1-2 moves and consolidate, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, queen e2, you go queen g2 next, yeah. This looks tight.
Yeah, I don't even need to.
But you would.
I'm not that naive. I know you are not going to take on g2.
Yeah.
You are going to around.
And this looks very solid.
Yeah, that's hard to imagine something going on here, but who knows? As you said, we'll keep an eye on it. Let's go to Richie against Gukesh. 6 minutes against 2. That could be also a decisive factor.
So what's his point? Queen takes d3, rook d1, or queen takes e4, knight takes e5, something like
Is
this.
is it forbidden to?
Yeah, also possible. Also possible.
Takes, and you have a problem here, no?
I was again hoping some tricks, but like rook takes and knight d7, but
yeah, you still
bishop, yeah, bishop takes a1.
Maybe bishop b5 intermezzo actually, but
Also better, maybe better. But he also did and cb and pushed the
yeah, but he didn't do that actually. So what was wrong?
But also rook d1 first was quite interesting, no?
Okay, keeping. Yeah.
Yes, you have to go to c4, but that's also super risky.
Yeah. Now it became really too risky.
Yes.
Because
I mean, worst case, I mean, even take it maybe, or but queen e7 also.
Maybe take it, yeah.
I don't know. Could be. Again, these pawns. CB and d3 is coming, but yeah.
So he took first on b4, Gukesh, and took on d3 while knight g5 happened. Your style.
My style. Knight takes f7 is on the cards, yeah.
And queen a2 especially.
No, yeah.
Knight take f7 is nice. Yeah.
Let's say h6 you have to take, yeah.
Yeah, h6 is really nice. Yeah, king f7, queen a2, only way to, I mean, keep some material. And now, oops.
Yeah, this is tough.
Knight f8, I can just take. You have to play rook bb6, but you don't like doing that. I can even take and play rook c6. Looks so dangerous.
This is absolutely. I mean, if this is the way to hold, it's not going to happen, yeah.
Oh, and Shakriya, how did he do that?
Found queen a6, yeah.
Rook d8, queen a6. Oh, checkmate to the queen.
Checkmate, yeah.
Oh, that's sad. That's
now rook c8, rook ac6, yeah. Just double.
Okay, a6. No chance for our young prodigy from Uzbekistan here. That's hard to imagine by now.
Now it's beginning to get. I mean, you can even play, let's say, f5 or something and try to play for domination. Yeah.
So I go here.
Yeah, it's maybe a bit.
Actually,
I mean, bishop b6 is a bit risky because of rook d6. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he just went rook a8 and after
first. Yeah. This is better.
King f7. I can even go.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep making some moves, yeah.
Yeah, maybe f5 actually.
Actually, f5 rook bb1.
Yes.
And
How
just
do I
play for
lose
mate,
it?
yeah?
Because it's only checks, yeah. It's not.
It's only
It's
checks.
not a drama, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, maybe
my-
you can even go to f3, yeah?
and my counter attack is quite, yeah, king f3. Yeah, no, he plays.
No, rook
d8.
d8 is excellent also, because if you move the rook takes f8.
So let's show.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, and now, bada boom.
Yeah. So then in that case, you have to trade the rooks, yeah? But with one rook,
Yeah, with one rook. It will...
no, with one rook, he will be a big favorite.
Yeah, no. This is gone for Nordibek Abdusattorov Shakria. Will qualify, so you are right.
Yeah.
You believe in Shah. Well, now it's very.
But this one is the deciding one, no?
Yeah, it's a very, very important moment now in Rapport Gukesh. 39 seconds for the young Indian prodigy Gukesh. So Bishop f8 played.
But a good move, probably, huh? Because you give a square to g7 for the king.
And this is not mate, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is not even.
I mean, there is rook d1, rook takes d7, but...
How's this, yeah?
You have this, yeah? Rook
But
takes
still,
d7, you simply take on f7.
Cannot take because it's mate. Takes.
But this is fine, basically, yeah.
It looks. Yeah, even okay.
Better
Fate.
maybe, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Hard to say.
But what else? I mean, you have to be careful also as white because after all.
Oh, this game can go either way. Definitely.
Yeah.
Now, bishop, let's say bishop f1, you play queen d4, huh? What else? Bishop c3, you can play, but then queen b6 and you are somehow in defense again.
Yeah. What's not to like? Queen b3. Ooh. That we don't like, right?
That looks quite okay. Rook e7 is not going to be bishop b4, yeah.
Okay, you can start the same business, yeah. But yeah.
Same, yeah, but it's not the same firepower, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, two will just protect everything. So we have to be careful here. Bishop f1. Okay. Queen d4 is the only available square.
Only square, yeah.
Bishop c3 now. And now you have to find a clever
Queen
square.
d6, yeah, to go to e7 maybe.
Yeah. And after queen b3, now you have queen e7. That's right.
Bishop b4, you take it. Because now there is no rook rook d1, rook takes d7, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm one move away from winning.
Yeah.
Actually.
I think you are already winning.
Yeah. I mean, from you.
Yeah.
Losing hope.
Yes, I understand. So let's see.
Okay, seems tired. Yeah, it's what they say in the chat. Yeah, apparently it's 1 a.m. in India. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, it's 3.5.
He's quite young, yeah. It's like not experienced. I mean,
yeah, 3.5 hour. Yeah, we know that. We are supposed to know that. We went
even we are
to Olympiad.
Yeah? Even here it's super late, to be honest. So
so it's 1 a.m. Yeah. So, but I mean that's the charm of playing online, that you can play all day long. Actually, it's the name of Chess24. You can play 24 hours per day. But well, that's the problem, that you cannot find a time which is fine for everyone, because
of course, yeah.
So yeah, 1 a.m. is not. I remember Ding it was really. Ding.
He was playing at 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah, I was really playing. It's the first time I saw Ding very annoyed. I mean, like annoyed and leaving the call, after losing a game. The first time I saw something, like some,
emotions.
I mean, like, yeah, no, but bad emotions, like.
Yeah, I understand.
First time I saw Ding showing some bad emotions, because he's so kind and so polite.
It's super tough. I mean, come on.
Yeah, so he showed like he was very annoyed.
He's starting like 2 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting very late.
I mean, but it means that he has to play let's say he plays Armageddon. It comes 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and when you blunder the last second of the Armageddon, yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I think we can understand.
I mean, maybe you want to go to bed, yeah.
And knight c5 here.
Knight c5, yeah.
And you are hoping for blitz, Nils. I think we'll get them.
We will
I know-
liquidate everything, yeah? Queen
Yeah.
takes f7, or what is the plan?
I don't know.
But
You
it doesn't
tell us.
work.
I can take here. Ah,
No, 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 no. I mean, you can, yeah? You can take on e8 and play rook b1.
it's a dead door, no? It's a door.
Should be a draw. Yeah?
Why on earth it should? It's not a door.
It's a draw.
It's a door. And what else? If we take on f7, it looks incredibly risky to me. Takes.
Yeah, I mean, why? Take
Then
rook
e4
takes.
will come.
Yeah.
Knight c4.
Maybe I'm just lost, yeah?
Yeah. Knight takes c4, king f7.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can move the bishop, but yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
No. Of course, you're not playing for a win here.
Yeah. So then I will
Knight
just
c4.
take on e7 and...
Nice defense by Gukesh with few seconds on the clock. While it's according to Nils, actually, it's the middle of the night in India. 1 a.m. For Nils, it's clearly the middle of the night.
No, here is the middle of the night. There, it's already morning, yeah?
Okay.
Now, let's see. But what else? I mean, there is simply nothing else, yeah?
I remember I had a shocker when I saw you. You were streaming during the pandemic. I saw you sometimes at 11 p.m.
Oof.
I was really shocked.
I quickly stopped. Let's see. So he's thinking a long time, but then he will just liquidate everything. He doesn't, yeah?
Knight c7. Played instantly
Very
by Gukesh. Knight g5 now.
No,
Bishop
but now
c5. Who's better and why? We don't know.
we have no idea, but it's definitely more
We
of
don't
a
know.
fighting.
The evaluation by showing some equality.
Yes, that's usually what it
Very,
is.
very surprising.
It's the function of evaluation bar. Yeah?
While it's a draw, it's official. Shakir Mamedov is the third player.
So this is the
playing
last one,
the
yeah?
semi-final. Yeah. So we have Carlsen Duda, and the winner of Rapport Gukesh will play against Shakir Mamedov.
This is unpleasant. I mean, you have to play b4, yeah? Like, you don't want to play b4 because you give c4 square for the bishop, but...
Yeah, what else?
What else? If you just give... Okay, actually h6, yeah?
H6 first. Okay,
Yeah.
it's played. Knight f3, played. Ooh,
Knight takes e4 now, yeah?
free pawn. Let's take
Correct.
it. But bishop p1, knight e4, played. Bishop e1, played. And now it looks to me that black is not risking anymore. But maybe I'm wrong, actually.
I mean, if you don't get anything, I mean, if I'm in time to collect, let's say.
Knight d6 is a blunder according to my
No blunder.
bishop h3. Ooh, attacking here. Careful. Knight f5, no? What's wrong with knight f5? I don't see it.
Probably knight f5, yeah?
That's very
Okay,
exciting.
Knight h4 I play, maybe.
Oh.
I mean, no, this is super tough to defend with no time.
Knight f5, knight h4 played. Maybe knight d4. Who knows?
But knight
I don't
d4.
know.
Oof, actually knight d4. Bishop d7, knight. What? Bishop takes d7.
Knight e2, no?
King f1.
But I'm not.
Bishop takes e8. Like this, yeah. Okay, your pawn down, yeah. Take on b5 and then on g6.
That's not pleasant.
That was very unlucky. Yeah? After such a
Yeah,
tense
because
fight.
it's just so random. But still, I think I make a draw here. Apparently, he played rook c8, which is a
No, rook c8,
blunder.
knight takes g6, yeah. What
Knight
do you do?
H6. Oh, knight h6.
Bishop takes f2.
Yeah, of course. Bishop takes f2 is his idea. It's completely obvious. You cannot take with the bishop because to be check. So it's not completely clear why it's bad. And he took on f5 instead.
Maybe he just wants to move the rook now, yeah.
Or the king.
Maybe he just wants to take still. Very hard
It
to say.
takes on f5. What's wrong with bishop f2 will come, right?
Yeah, king takes. Rook takes c1. Bishop takes d7.
So sharp.
And we get some incredible sharp.
So check.
Yeah, king e2 has to play.
And that's on the board. Actually, bishop d7 is on the board. He is thinking now. I saw check, so I gave a check, but
But he's a bit more subtle, yeah.
yeah, maybe. No, he's not more subtle. He's giving a check as well.
He's just slower, yeah.
Yeah, maybe another check. Oh yes.
King e3.
Yeah.
Now king.
Are you sure you give me
But
a
king
pawn?
e3, rook f1, yeah. Okay, what else?
Bishop d2.
Rook d8.
Yeah, but you're just I'm pinning myself. Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
very clever.
it doesn't look very. Actually, rook a7 there. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that, but
Some e4 or
oh,
something.
b4.
b4. Yes, b4.
Can I go?
Yeah, but it's your.
No, I don't like. No, I played king e3. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes a lot of
king
sense.
e3 makes much
Don't
more
go.
sense.
Don't go into the pin.
And if you
What they
start rook
say.
f1 now, I'm simply escaping. Yeah, bishop b4, bishop somewhere d6 or later. Yeah. But this is the sort of thing that I would expect just to lose with black with no time. Huh? But
Yeah,
these
with
guys
bishop,
are-
he's taking a pawn, which makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah.
Probably I will do same. Start to collect here. Is it winning or not? I've no. I mean,
Is it winning if we remove the rooks? Yeah, like it's probably draw.
mhm.
Must be a draw, I guess. Actually, draw is probably favorite now, but super tense.
Okay, fun. Okay. My hand wants to go bishop c3.
Bishop c3. Yeah?
It's on the board. 20 seconds for Gukesh. If he
But,
defends that
he
one,
will go
that's
into
impressive.
opposite colored bishop, yeah? Like rook g2, bishop takes e5, rook e1. Ah, no, you're not in time, yeah? You're not in time.
King f4, yeah?
Yeah. You cannot get the g pawn.
King f7 played.
Okay, good move.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, looks good, yeah. Visually good.
Yeah,
Now if
because,
you take
okay,
a-
you get out of the box, yeah?
Yes. This was very scary.
Now if I take, yeah?
Ah, with the bishop, yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that was a bit random, but
But he played it with 3 seconds, huh?
wow. But I mean, they're just so used to this blitz
That's
online.
the problem, yeah? I mean, they are. Like when I played and I had 3 seconds, it was complete panic, yeah?
I mean, you have the right to train as well.
Yeah, sure.
No, I mean,
no.
It's not cheating, you know.
No,
If you
no,
play
not-
blitz
not at
online
all,
before the tournament. It's not. It's allowed. I mean, you can do that.
I was busy winning the club cup.
Ah, yeah. Sorry.
No, but you are right. No, but actually, that's my point. I mean, it requires constant practice, yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Like if you play every day some blitz, I mean, you have no issues with these seconds, yeah?
I mean, I'm playing
Even-
every day. I'm playing every day some
Every day,
blitz,
yeah.
but I still have some issues. with
Okay,
this.
for me, it helps a lot. Like I play regularly
It
for
helps.
1-2 weeks.
It helps. Yeah. No, I'm
Uh,
not playing every day. I'm actually lying, but more often than before. Actually, bishop d5 check. Okay,
This is all a bit weird to me. Why did this bishop go there and so on? Yeah?
check. Now it's he
Yeah,
missed
but
it.
He missed what?
Apparently, he missed it according to the computer. Bishop e5 now there is rook e1, so he has to
Yeah,
play
rook
bishop
e1, rook
b4.
d2. Yeah, that's the point. He missed
Now
probably.
the king is very active.
No, but he simply forced it to be active. Yeah, from passive position.
Why not rook g? Rook g2 because it's hanging. Okay.
Yes. This
So I
is
have to
very-
find another square.
Let's see.
Rook c7 is a blunder. He was afraid of bishop e4.
Oof,
Threatening
fake
probably
instantly,
mate. Oof.
No, if
Threatening
you
rook
allow
g6,
rook
bishop
g6
e1.
Sorry.
Yeah. He was threatening rook g6 and bishop e1 and g4 mate to follow. So rook g7, but that's so sad.
Ah, bishop f8. Oof.
So rook g8 and what now?
No, just check. Yeah. On e7.
King h5.
Bishop f3.
Oh, that's over.
Yeah.
It's played. King g4. I didn't see king g4. Now it's a draw.
Now
Bishop
it's a
e7
draw.
was a blunder.
Incredible stuff. Yeah. What? No. What is this?
No, now he's upset. Look at Richie. He had to play bishop f3, I guess, or something. No, it was hanging. So what should he do here?
What is this?
Yeah, I don't know, but he had some winning stuff. So he played bishop e7, king g4. Maybe we'll have a look after the game because
Bishop yeah, but it's like almost impossible now.
what was the move?
Bishop d6 instead of bishop e7 check.
And what's
I mean, you just collect, I guess. Yeah, the king is.
yeah, king g4 now, bishop e5.
Yeah,
It's over.
and bishop
So
F3,
bishop
yeah?
f6. Ooh, g5, so precise. And if takes, pawn takes, and I'm collecting on g3, and it's a draw.
Impressive, yeah?
And it's tie bikes.
Yes. Oof.
Are you going to leave me alone, Nils?
No, it's too exciting.
Okay, good.
But
Rapport
first he
could
has to
lose the
hold
game
rook.
now.
I mean, first he
don't
has to play this rook, bishop against rook, yeah, for 20 minutes.
Yeah,
That's true.
poor Nils.
No, it's fine.
No, I really have sympathy for him.
This?
For me, it's just a normal, it's the middle of the day for me.
Yeah, I know. Rook g6,
Yeah.
and I take
So
a
it's
G. I
fine.
mean, we will get rook and bishop against rook, yeah.
Of course. What's not to like?
No, that's of course, but I mean, like white black cannot prevent. Like both pawns will simply be lost quite
I
soon.
would really think so because bishop f3 is coming.
Okay, rook
So-
a2, let's say.
He played rook h3. Rook a2? Really, huh? So
No,
what
rook
do
h3 is the same idea actually.
what did you want
King
here?
f5.
Okay,
But this is
you,
no, this is.
you
No,
didn't
no.
take my pawn. I mean,
No,
I
no,
just
no,
Yeah.
No. This doesn't work.
No. Bishop f3 played, king f5, bishop e4, winning a bit of time.
But rook h3 is much smarter, yeah? Now it's not so easy to even get the pawn, yeah?
He's defending well. And I think it will repeat actually.
No, why? How can you repeat?
Okay, rook g8.
He has an extra bishop, no? I mean,
Small check first and then king comes, yeah?
yeah, or king
Oh.
f2, I don't know. No, he
Okay.
will definitely win the pawns, yeah?
So check now. King
Yeah.
g6 only move, of course.
Bishop e4, rook f5, something like this, yeah?
Yeah, that's true actually. And you cannot go on the edge line because check a disaster. So king g7 only move and rook f5 attacking both pawns. And
Yeah.
yeah, we should collect at least.
I'm collecting them.
No.
Yeah.
No, but we'll collect both of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. King g7 will be on the board and rook f5. That's all played.
Yes.
Yeah, he will take the pawn and we'll have rook and bishop against rook for 20 minutes.
First, it will take 5 minutes to take them, no?
No.
I don't know.
No, the king is cut, no?
And now the king is cut. Both kings are cut.
Yeah, but
One is less cut than the other.
yeah, that one will.
Quite quickly come.
I would really think so.
But we discussed
Okay.
earlier that it's. I mean, why did he go? This is puzzling. Now bishop d3. Now he's there. Bishop d3 and then king e3.
He's taking his time.
No need to take this pawn. Yeah. Better play 40 moves first.
He's playing rook g6, okay. Yeah, why is not going for bishop d3, king e3, king e4 is a bit. King c2.
That's
Oh
very
my. That's incredibly hard.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Now,
But you have to be careful when you're turning around like that. Be
I
careful
mean, soon
about
it will
this
be.
three times.
Yeah,
Repetition.
definitely. Now you cannot even cut. I mean, he was there when the king is no longer cut. Yeah, why? That's very odd, no?
Yeah, no, but look at Richie is not. He doesn't enjoy such stuff. I mean, it's clear.
He was enjoying more when he had some knight takes f7 tricks. and
Yeah,
so on.
exactly.
And then
Exactly.
he was in his element. But what can he do? It's part of the profession.
Is it?
What do you mean? To play these positions? Of course it is.
Okay. So you cannot go e4 because there's check. So
Well,
now
I
you
mean,
give a
wouldn't
check.
change- it wouldn't change the evaluation so much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But actually, I guess Gukesh now is thinking that maybe he won't have to defend this this rook and bishop against rook.
But the king
And-
was cut. I mean, okay. I don't understand anything.
Yeah, but Richie is not showing exactly. But maybe he's doing it on purpose, actually, to get some more time. But
He knows it's 1:30 in India. No, but really, how do you?
but actually now it's not so simple. Yeah, the king is not cut anymore.
Yeah.
I don't. Is it for sure that we take the pawn or not?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure as well.
Like, how do you? Okay, let's say king.
And nobody cares actually, because nobody cares to check, because actually even if you take the pawn, you don't win. So
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
this is really not very useful information. And Nils and I, we are very cynical guys. So we only
I mean, you would also just give the pawn immediately, yeah?
no.
I would just give the pawn.
Really?
I don't care.
I know. I don't give things for free.
Okay, that makes sense as well.
Why? I mean, just take my pawn. It's okay. I can defend.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that late. We can play a bit later. No worries for me.
Yeah.
So
No, but he's not. He's simply unable to take the pawn now. Yeah?
yeah, but it's. I mean, like, I don't know how to do it. So I'm not going to.
with king cut, it was so simple. Yeah?
I'm not going to blame him.
But it's going. I mean, it must be possible still, no? Normally speaking.
I don't know.
I would be very surprised if it's not possible.
How many moves did he play since he last? He took on G5 on move 63 or on move 85.
It goes quite fast, yeah, compared to in classical chess.
I thought it was more moves, but okay.
But it goes quite fast because Gukesh is gaining time by every move. Like, he's on 3.5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
So once intricacies of the rook and bishop against rook, he will have like 5 minutes to think. Yeah.
And Gukesh is not like the. It doesn't look like the kind of guy who will. He's not giving up his pawns that easy. Yeah, yeah, not. No jokes.
No jokes. Rook
Allez.
d4, yeah.
Let's see if my bishop c4.
I mean, he's soon cutting again, no? He's approaching
Okay,
cut.
oh,
Wow.
so king f6, rook d1, rook h6, rook
Rook
d6. Yeah, what can I say?
Now they are really getting full value for
Check.
King f6.
I'm cutting you here.
Okay, king g5. I mean,
And rook f6, yeah?
yeah, and I'm uncutting myself again.
That's funny.
Yeah. Bishop d3. Rook f6. Yeah, it's hard to be too. Let's say.
Yeah. No, but actually, I don't know. Richie really trying to take that pawn, but yeah.
I mean, at some point he was trying not to take it. That's for sure. Rook f5 now. Rook takes d3. Yeah.
I thought you were kidding. Yeah, that would be a way to make a draw. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But in a sad way.
Let's say.
So
No,
rook
but now he's
e7,
coming-
king d2. Yeah. No, now.
Now check. And
Now
we're-
check.
he's-
You cannot
he's
go to g5 because it's check. Okay. Here we
Okay,
talk.
it doesn't
King
matter
e3.
because king e3 anyway, yeah? He won the
Okay.
pawn.
Okay. King e3.
Aye.
Okay.
Such a strong
Okay.
Endgame player.
Okay.
How many moves finally?
96. They started on move 63, so it's just in time for our boy Richie.
That's great stuff.
If he wins it, it's really funny. Actually,
I mean, it's not entirely impossible, I guess. Yeah.
no, it's not.
Maybe now also with this side defense. I mean, this pawn on e5 is a little bit in the way. Yeah. Maybe he was right not to take it.
Okay, king h2, so he knows actually what he's doing.
Yeah.
So bishop e2. Okay, OG3.
He actually knows very well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing very fast. Yeah, but I mean, bishop g4 and takes the pawn, and then we see. Or he would just.
I mean, why to take it? Because they is not entirely sure how many moves they made. Yeah? At some point, he actually has to take it.
I mean, he can check it out. Move 63, one move 100. So this is like 37 moves. So
yeah, so now actually he has to.
I mean, it should be taken at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he will take it. Yeah, why not?
No. We play OG8 first.
Rook G8 first, yeah. But at some point he was struggling to take it. And now he can take it and he doesn't want to take it.
Yeah.
That's how it goes with these things, yeah. One repetition.
Okay, hoping for king h3, but this is not happening because. What is he doing? I mean, like.
I mean, he's enjoying. Yeah?
King f2 will come.
King f2, yeah.
Yeah, okay, f7, I guess, and rook g5, and now. I mean, you have to be like, now you have 10 moves, yeah? But to give some hope to your opponent, yeah? What's the point? King h2 played.
Yeah, I mean, there is no point. So now he gives check. Oh, what does he do?
12 moves to take the pawn.
Now he goes from the other side. Also, there is not the second rank defense is not there, yeah, because there will not be stalemate.
Yeah.
There is no rook g2 check stalemate. But he's a bit somehow in the corner, yeah, with the king.
And look, he's closing his eyes. Yeah, clearly trying to remember, or I don't know,
stay
find a nice setup or stay awake. That's also an option. When you will see Nils closing his eyes, it's
not because I'm trying to remember. I can promise already now. Yeah.
King e3, 9 moves.
Yeah, but soon king f2, yeah? Oof. No, e4 you have to play at some point.
Yeah, but then it's...
But it's tough, no? I mean, you try to hold on to this pawn for such long time.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
He plays e4,
yeah? E4. Now 50 moves more.
Now 50 moves. But they managed to quite well, no? Like more than 40.
I don't think Richie is going to take the pawn. I mean, like, I was completely convinced that he was not going to take the pawn. That was just 100% sure. I mean, it's just so tempting.
Do you think he will be able to? Now he's really trying to force, yeah?
Now he's getting annoyed. King f4?
Yeah, check.
Bishop g4?
I like this, yeah? Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. You're a bit stuck, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
no, maybe king f4.
No, king f4 is just too funny. You have to play king f4. And actually, Richie has this artistic approach. I mean, it's for sure. He likes beauty in chess. So I mean, king f4 is just 100% sure.
Because this is your definition of beauty in chess.
No, he's an artist.
Yeah. No, I agree. Let's see. But I think
I don't know if you should agree, but I mean, it's a style. Huh?
No, I'm not saying I agree with his style. I'm agreeing that with your analysis of his style.
But okay, look, he played king f4. I know my boy.
Okay, but what can you? What else?
Take.
Okay, yeah, but then you let the king out.
Yeah. So.
Really
No, also it makes some sense. He's trying to disturb Gukesh in his defensive setup.
Yes.
So that's
You will be confused
also
after when they finally reach. Yeah.
Also it's at some point. And okay, it's getting very, very late in India.
I am well aware. Yeah. King G2 after some deep thinking. Yeah.
King G2, Rook B7 now.
Also Rook B7. Yeah, not Rook A7.
Yeah. Why is that?
I mean, because it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 moves now at 54. Sorry.
This is all. I think I need to go for a quick break.
Sorry?
I think I need a quick break at some point.
Sure. You can go. I will
mean,
commentate that.
because you are.
We'll take a break after the end, but it's clear that it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear that it will be at least.
Okay. You can go for a break, please. And yeah, we will look at that. Taking his time to collect the pawn, but it makes some sense because I'm sure Gukesh knows how to defend this rook and bishop. No, this rook against versus rook and bishop, but it's a bit confusing with this pawn in the middle. You don't know really what to do. You push it because then your king is a bit stuck. He's thinking. And look, 130. I mean, it's not hopeless. Rook H8. Okay, so he clearly wants to start some checks on the 8th rank. How do we keep the king in the box? I don't know. Probably we don't actually. Let's see what he does. King E3. Still not, but I think we just come from here. Can give a check here. I think he will give a check because just kind of forcing. I mean, it's never forcing, but yeah, because now if you don't want to take the pawn, then I will have. Yeah, so he will come back, of course. And now it's Richie has to prove something. Maybe bishop G4, bishop F5, but yeah, it's a bit too much. Bishop G4, told you. But Rook F8 will come, and if you go bishop F5, how E3 now? Then it could go a bit wrong actually. Let's say you give a check, I go king F1. Now I'm already trying to take an E2. And I think that's just a draw. So after Rook F8, he has to take the pawn now. No, he's playing king E3. Okay. Yeah, king E3 is clever. Actually, I mean, there is a clear. I mean, there's no more checks. Yeah, so you are just this pawn is protecting you from the checks. But of course, at some point you will have to take it. But he still have 42 moves to take it. So that's plenty of time. Obviously. And you see my studio is quite comfortable. I have this Airthings device, thanks to Airthings for sponsoring the tour. The Meltwater Champions Chess Tour. This is my device, and you see it's 23 degrees, which is kind of comfortable. So everything is green except the humidity, which is 60, I don't see the number, but 60 something, 65%, which is not ideal actually, but the rest is fine. So it's yellow, so it doesn't mean I should worry.
So it's a good tool. This Airthings device to, I mean, and also you can connect it to the internet, and if you have a secondary house, Nils, you can know if everything is all right or not. And the something is very nasty there. It's the radon, but in fact, I know the word in fact, but something is very nasty there. If it's red, then it's very bad. You should leave your house immediately. But I'm sure you can find all information on airthings.com. So
So what happened? Yeah, he's somehow stuck.
not at all. You mean Gukesh?
Yeah.
Of course,
No, I
Gukesh
mean
is
Richie,
completely
yeah?
stuck. No, Ichi is not stuck at all. Ichi knows what he's doing. I mean, it's clear. No, now I think he is going to win that game.
You think so? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see. The Frenchies
before,
are coming into the chat. Hi, Ethan, Florent. Yeah, I'm making this. They are mocking me because I used to make a lot of, They were claiming that I could sell a lot of stuff. No, but it's really good. It's very useful. I have it at home and it's nice.
It's actually nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, which one? Ooh, G5, good move. On dark square.
Yeah.
You just defend on dark square. So Richie, it's move 118.
He has to take the pawn at some point. Yeah?
No, Nils. It's 154 moves. At move 154, it will be draw. But I mean, he still can play.
Maybe he will get flagged. Yeah.
No, I think he should force Gukesh to push e3. That would be a great achievement.
Then I will. It's too much. Yeah, it's very hard to say.
No, but he has 28 seconds, so he's really, I mean, finding hard. I mean, like, he's looking for. Or you think he's playing random moves?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, trying not to make people repetition.
But I'm trying to build up a story, and you're not really helping here.
Oh, look now, it's all hanging a bit loose, yeah?
Yeah, that's done on purpose to give hope to your opponent.
I know.
I mean, it's pure psychology, I think. It's good.
Oh, no, okay, because chess-wise, there is not so much, yeah?
No, but it's pure psychology. I mean, look at the guy. The kid will be taught a lesson by our friend Richie.
And what if he plays e3 now, yeah? How shocking would that be?
E3?
Why not? I mean, yes, King G5, E2.
Okay, we'll show. E3, King G5, E2. Oh, yeah, that's bad news. Yeah, G5, King F2, and it's a draw.
Yep.
But it's anyway a draw, and I can take that pawn.
I understand that.
And he doesn't want to. Oh.
Bishop G4?
Oh my. Okay,
How
Richie.
really? I mean.
Yeah, yes, take, no? But I'm saying that for 50 moves. Already,
Yeah, exactly. So. We've been saying that for 20 minutes.
So in this more. Actually, yeah, if you move the rook now. Oh, you can move the rook, actually.
Yeah, why not? It's a great move.
Yeah, but King.
King G2?
Yeah.
Bishop H5. One repetition. Yeah. Do not rush. Do not hurry, yeah? This is Shereshevsky.
Rook B2, not Rook C2. Wow. Gukesh playing for a win.
I think he has to take it, but he will not take. It's a matter of pride also, yeah? To take as late as possible now.
Yeah. I don't know. No, but he will try the rook and bishop, I guess. 7 seconds, but I mean,
That's amazing, actually, what he's doing. I mean, like, you lose the connection. I mean, you lose the internet for 10 seconds. It's gone.
You're
Yeah?
out, yeah?
Is this Rookie 2 or what? Rookie 2 is 3?
I guess Rookie 2 is an excellent move, yeah? Exactly as good as all the others.
Check, check. Repeat.
Once. Then maybe to h3, yeah? Giving black the move. Why not? Look, he
I
will
know.
give black the move now, yeah?
How?
I mean, rook h3, yeah?
Bishop c4.
Now, rook d4.
Yeah, rook d4 looks very, very sensible, actually.
Maybe e3 also, yeah?
He played king g2, another move.
Oh, very similar value, probably. Yeah.
But I don't know. But something happened between these two, or I mean, like,
No, I what? I don't believe so.
yeah, because they probably don't know each other, basically.
No.
Um,
Now king e3, he will he will play.
I would start to take it a bit personal, actually.
You think so, huh?
Not
many
against
moves?
Richie because he's my boy. 136. 18 moves to. He would never do that to me, I think.
You don't think so, huh?
Richie? No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. No. He would be
You
too
would
afraid
suffer.
of the post-mortem. Of my WhatsApp messages after the match. I don't think he would he would try his luck there.
But now, I mean, he's also well aware when he has to take. He also positioned his king so that he.
Allez, take the pawn. No.
It was tricky, by the way. Yeah, king f4, rook f3. He was very
Ah.
optimistic.
Aha, king f4, rook f3, bishop
Yes.
f3, up, Nietzsche.
Yeah.
And king d4, rook f3 anyway, and
Yeah,
just
but
rook.
then you move the rook. We will continue.
Rook c2, bishop b5.
Yeah.
He has 15 moves to take the pawn, or to make Gukesh push the pawn on e3, which.
That's the favorite scenario. Yeah.
Yes, that's a favorite scenario because it's the most difficult to imagine, actually.
I mean, how do you even force him to push? Yeah.
I don't know. That's we are going to find out that together, Nils. He pushed e3.
Oh no. He did it voluntarily, yeah?
Oh, I took.
I took.
Oh, that's really disappointing.
Yes.
140 moves played already, and it won't go over 190. Actually, players, they don't have to claim. Yeah, I think the play zone will just.
Yeah, it's automatic.
It's automatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is no bugs.
Huh? I hope there is no bug for this ending. It's not so rare.
You hope or you know?
I hope.
Okay, that's a wall defense story.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, rook b1. Now, bishop c6 is a big one, but I mean, it's difficult to miss it, actually.
It's difficult to make a move that still allows it, yeah?
Yeah. And then we have a 15 minutes break. Yes. If it's a draw. Otherwise, we just call it a day. Call it a night, even. Only 10, finally. Okay, so we have 10 minutes break because it's...
10, yeah? That's a good idea.
And what's the time control for the Blitz? 5+3, I guess, yeah?
2 games, yeah, I guess.
2 games, yeah. To make it more fair, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, it feels a bit unfair, yeah? If one guy is white and...
Yeah, but you could have some, like, let's say the person
Yeah.
will finish ahead in preliminaries.
Yes, that's true, actually. I think the person who finish ahead in preliminaries can choose his color in Armageddon.
Uh-huh.
And his color actually in the first Rapid game. And maybe it's the first Blitz game, but I'm not sure. I'm making that. Wow. And Tadeas is telling us exactly as Laurent says. Yes, amazing. I was making that up. I mean, fully. But,
Incredible.
Yeah.
But the thing is now, I mean, he will not even be in time to find the win if somehow Gage allows, yeah?
Yeah, but I think he knows such.
He knows, yeah?
Yeah. No, it is. It was very classical when I met him. It's very strange. He was studying all this. We were studying Nimzo, some hilarious stuff. I mean, very classical stuff.
Yeah.
But then something happened. I don't know what.
He became a bit less classical. That's.
But yeah, now he came back to it actually a bit in this Grand Prix, and he was playing a bit more mainstream theory, and it went better. While in candidates, his preparation was just too poor, I guess.
Yeah.
Just that game as white against Nepo, basically, in the opening. Yeah, that's really painful.
I already forgot which one.
It was a Petrov where.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically a force though, and
yeah, and he decided over the board to play on. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, and he decided to play, and because probably he made too many draws, but yeah, losing is not really an improvement of the situation. Okay, King F4, and here we go. How many moves? 148, so 42 moves to go. Rook d7. Okay, that's a weird move, but maybe it's a good one.
Okay, because if check King E1, he wants to have rook
Yeah.
d2 immediately.
Yeah, okay. So check King E1, and he wants to have this. Yeah, and if you go check, I will just give check, and that's fine. If King F3, I go this side, and if King D3, I go the other side.
And if King D4?
And if King D4, so Rook B2, King 1, King B7, King D4, I give a check, no?
King C3?
Did I screw it up? No, not yet.
Not yet. I like your spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, check on E2.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking, yeah?
I should play that? No.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I go from the other side.
We'll see. King C3. King C3 is on the board. Okay.
Rook D2, I go, let's say, Rook B8.
Yeah?
I mean...
Put himself in a, I mean, like, that was not exactly.
Yeah. Also, he had some point, he had like almost 4 minutes, yeah?
Yeah. And now you see the eyes of Nils. We should show the eyes of Nils to see it's bad time of watching.
No, I think actually this is Rook E7 is a good move.
Did you get some food, Nils?
Huh?
Did you get some food?
I will as soon as we finish.
You will. You didn't even get food before
Hey, I
the
had
show.
early. Come on, we started at 6. I had early dinner, of course, 5:30.
Okay. I was very disappointed.
Yes.
I didn't, of course.
But you did. I mean, lunch. You are in time for lunch, yeah, with 5:30.
I was in time for lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Yeah, now you see, yeah, 18 seconds, 16 seconds.
Oh, it's not. Don't like it. I mean, who does?
Yeah, I mean, very few people actually enjoy this scenario with defending, yeah, very much.
Only Yakovenko.
Yakovenko.
Yakovenko is a big fan.
With 3
Rook
seconds.
E3.
Yeah. Rook E3, that's a very strange move, yeah. But now it's winning, yeah, Bishop E4. Wow.
So thinking E3 and mate.
It will be a nice lesson for all the kids, yeah, like how to win such, yeah. You have to push the pawn 3 times to make 150 extra moves.
And he knows because he played it immediately. Now it's winning King E3.
So now it's known winning.
But it's So yeah, rook d8. So now we go rook e2, right?
Usually you go this rook e2, but why?
No, I don't know.
I
He
think
played
you
rook
should
g2.
first rook b6. I thought.
Rook g2
Or
threatening.
rook g2. Yeah.
And
first.
okay, fate and bishop g6. There's no check.
Yes,
and
yes. He played already. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he knows for sure.
King f1, rook g5. Yeah, this is the point.
Very sure. King f1, rook g5, bishop d3 next, and mate.
Yes.
And now the rook, yeah, exactly. Now he knows the technique. Rook f6, bishop d3, rook e6, bishop e4, rook f6, and now rook e2.
Incredible.
So where do we go now?
Okay, king f1, I go to a2. It's immediate over. No, like this.
King e1. It's the same position. Come on.
No, I mean, now he has to win. Yeah, and he's too tired.
Can't remember. I know. I mean, I know it. This bishop g6 is very important. I know to put the rook on the 6th rank.
Yes.
I don't know. Here. Oh, check first. I don't know.
But check already. Then king f1 came.
Okay, let's put the engine. We will cheat for the first time.
No. Check. You rook a2, rook d6, rook e2. Check.
Oh, I wanted to cheat. Oh, I got punished. Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
But what? Like you go rook a2?
Oh boy.
Why did you do this? I mean, we don't need it.
I wanted to switch on
No, rook
the
a2.
engine. I'm very sorry about that. I will close it and come back.
I mean, okay.
That's what you get when you trying to cheat.
Then you want to cheat, yeah?
Yeah. Exactly.
So he plays 170 moves, and
Okay.
two moves before mate, you managed to freeze the program. That's actually incredible, yeah?
It's not coming back. It will come back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Boys and girls will have the end of the game. Maybe.
Yes.
Take some time. I coach the system. Okay. It's there soon. It will be there. I'm really sorry about that. They are still playing, of course, and I will share my screen. Apologize to everyone.
But I think it's now it's over, yeah?
No, they're still playing. Okay, too.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Because on
163.
Chess24 website, it says 1-0.
Not on my screen. I resigned. But so show us. King d1. How do you win?
Wait, I can show you the.
No, he won. He lost on time, Gukesh. He lost on time. Yeah, I clicked on auto update.
No, but okay. Final position is rook e2, king f1, rook h2. No, king f1, rook c2. Sorry, king f1, rook c2.
Okay, king g1.
Yeah, king g1, but now you give check.
Yeah, exactly.
King f1. No, king f1, rook g5. He played king f1. Rook g2, king f1, rook g5. This is the point.
Yeah.
And now king e1, bishop f5. They resigned.
Okay, that's the end of the. Yeah. You can give check, and it's if you go here, it's mate.
Yeah.
If you go here, it's mate.
Yeah, actually, bishop d3, both.
Yeah, bishop f5 is.
So that's why the rook needs to be on f6 because.
Yeah, exactly. yeah, that's beautiful technique. And if I would go here, King D1, the other side.
Yeah, but now just Rook B2 or Rook A, right? Rook B2, sorry. Because you don't have Rook C6. Yeah.
Very clever. Very clever. Congratulations to Richard Rapport for masterclass.
How many moves finally? What was the 167? Yeah.
For masterclass in psychology. And,
masterclass in psychology.
And Rook and Bishop against Rook. Wow, amazing. Amazing. I didn't update. So now, yeah, I didn't tick. Okay. So what was the final? Yeah, okay. So 167 moves. Congratulations. So he's joining Shakir Mamedov in the semi-final, which I will cover.
That will, by the way, be completely crazy in the final, yeah?
Yeah.
Very entertaining.
Shakir against Rapport, yeah. Shakir Mamedov against Richard Rapport. Yeah, anything can happen, but that will be very exciting. And we have another very exciting matchup. Of course, the world champion Magnus Carlsen against the talented and very strong top 10 player, Polish grandmaster Jan-Krzysztof Duda. Well, that was quite a day, Nils.
Yeah, quite a tough day. I mean, I can only imagine how it is for the players.
Yeah.
But you are right. I mean, probably it was made a huge difference that he spent this 100 moves before taking the pawn. I mean, if we are getting so tired just from commenting, like,
yeah,
imagine what Gukesh felt, yeah, like he must be completely...
and he's in India as well, so
because it's absolutely clear that he knows exactly how to hold it. Yeah, I mean, no doubt about that.
Yeah,
but it's not the same as doing it in practical play.
So thanks a lot, Nils. It was a pleasure.
Yeah,
I think it was our first time commenting together.
Our first time together, but I hope there will be many more.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Thanks to Thaddeus, of course, our producer, who did an amazing job as every day. Thanks to all of you for watching, and see you tomorrow, same place, same time for the semi-finals. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to talk about my games from this season of the Meltwater Champions Chess Tour.
The idea of h4 is very direct. I want to play h5, open up the king side, and potentially check my team.
Alan continued with trying to put some pressure here on the e6 pawn. And c5, knight's doing a great job here, both potentially for some attacking ideas, but also defending the e6 pawn.
The rook d8 still doesn't spoil anything, but rook takes the g7 is a gross mistake now, because the rook c8 is still easily winning.
The Aimchess Retry Mistakes lesson shows you positions from your own games where you made a mistake, and gives you the opportunity to make a better move, and learn from your own positions.